Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. How we doing, Priz? How we doing, loading screen? Anyone else might be lurking? Turn the gaslight early? I don't know what gaslighting is, and honestly, I think you made that up. You sound crazy. Yes, Cat, you can be part of the intro. Come here. Kevin says hello. Better. Hey, you be a Superman. On my revenge. You will. You will. Okay, so I want to try out this new mod. I talked about it a few days ago, then I forgot to, although that might have been over in Kaylee's stream, and I forgot to actually install it. All it does is just let you see the status of your reaction on the UI. Oh, with my save loads. I can hear it, the ambiance. Yeah, it's loading. Okay, a lot of gear run around today. I'll to make sure I focus up and don't accidentally trigger the fight in the House of Hope. One of the cool things with Barbarian in Act 3 is, you know, the boudoir removes the rage charge issue. You want to play to that. Do I take Raphael's deal? There's a pretty solid argument for me getting the Orphic Hammer just as a stat stick. Have advantage on saving throws against spells. We'll get it.
Just be quick.
For the first time since the Naught.
The Illithid can't. Which. But no. You have the key. The Orphic surely you realize I want the crap that. I knew then that the folly. You're too kind. And extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency.
This outfit really does work well on him. It's just he's always beat to hell in my runs, so it kind of takes away from the gravitas a little bit.
They brought the crown.
Has tape, but then he claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted?
Right here, you'll find the. You guarantee the crown. I'll be.
The ink has.
There you are. Something was blocking me. And what?
Mr. Raphael,
What were
offer
the
me a
terms
deal.
of this deal?
You feel the touch of the Emperor.
You
Figure it out!
I was ready for that. Hey, Stay. Hey, Trolley. Raphael. What do I have equipped right now? Okay, yeah, let's steal the 3k gold. Want spell might gloves too. We'll have to steal those.
very quiet.
Shall we?
Well, you turn this way.
Let's prowl.
Subtle steps.
That one got me. The double. The double. Hey, Roxa, how are you? Astarion looks glamorous. Yeah, he just looks as fabulous as he always has. Hey, Spice Undead, how are you? My ears? It's okay, game loser. We don't need ears. Where we're going, we don't need ears. I don't know where we're going, but we don't need ears. Yeah, I can pick up Resonance Stone again. Why is Seluna Spear so bad, chat? I really, really wish it wasn't. It's weird that it's so bad. But here we are. What do you think, Kevin? He doesn't seem to have any thoughts on the subject. Bottle of Fander can go to Shadowheart for now. Probably use that against Cazador. Instead of a sneak attack. Too many followers, less power per follower. That would make some amount of sense.
That's why we need to walk.
Face looks like a bicycle seat. What, because you want to sit on it, Trolley? Fair enough. Fair enough.
And don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Ew, no. No, I guess I should equip weapons. Yeah, we'll try something funny. Yeah, that is the only place I thought that was going.
Silent as the grave.
Forgot I'm already concentrating on Hex. Fine, fine. Hey, this could be fun. No, it sucks. Oh well.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Yeah, I want this Assassin's Dagger to have a use, but as it stands, it's just a +1 dagger. That's it. That's okay. Back to this combo for now. Nasties. It's the default state of Astarion discourse. It's not our fault.
That's curious.
Ooh, loud kill. Very nice. Hey Dan, how goes the Angie Pookian? It's good. It's good. We hit Act 3. We're doing all sorts of funny spell stuff. It's real cool. A lot of poisons, a lot of bleeding, a lot of Eldritch blasting people in the face.
Keep it quick.
Hello, or
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, it's down to honest citizens. We need to march round the front. You think there's
When
So, Orion's a shapeshifter. Which means we can't trust anyone. Not even each other.
we ascending? Yes. Yeah, Astarion, who are you talking about with the each other thing? It's just you, bro. But yeah, we will be ascending.
Step careful.
Anti-Ethel Romancer based. Dog distracting me. How's the run going? Run's good. Run's good. We'll be changing most of our gear with Act 3 stuff today. With Warlock, what have we done? Okay, so Daredevil gloves let you, while you're threatened, you can make ranged spell attack rolls as melee instead. That's what this toggle over here is. Daredevil proximity. That includes things like Eldritch Blast, things like Scorching Ray, things like Guiding Bolt. But this thing here, Reckless Attack, this gives advantage on attack rolls. It does mean melee attack rolls. So if I activate this with a melee attack with my weapon, then it applies to spells for the turn, giving me advantage on this as well. Also, we went with Aspect of the Tiger, so we add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets, and we get it twice if they're both. So, if I poison the slicing short sword, stab someone, they're poisoned, they're bleeding, I trigger reckless attack. With my current strength modifier of +4, that would mean I'm adding 8 to the attack rolls on each beam of Eldritch Blast, and those rolls are also being made with advantage. Hey, Ultimate Ninja Batman, how are you?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
precisely how many records are missing?
just told you. 6.
Hello, chum.
Hello, and... Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
I've been hired, I do a magic shop.
Well...
Woken ready for the Monster Hunter Wilds demo? Oh yeah, that's today. I'll be playing Dragon Age tonight. Yeah, I know some people excited for the demo. Popper does sell good things. I don't really have money, so so we need to get into a theft-friendly setup. Resonance Stone, let's put Gloves of Power on. Boots of Speed, in case I need to make a quick getaway. My cat loudly shitting in the background.
Thank you, dear my lord. So, you're coming with me.
Bale would elf oblige Auntie's request, as you should. Okay, I really gotta clear out some carry weight here. This is getting to be a problem. Much as I want to use Voss's sword, I don't think I'm gonna. Not on this run. Used to speedrun World once upon a time. I don't know if I'm gonna get hard into speedrunning in the wilds. That's a fun fact. So now instead of Daredevil gloves, we're doing Spell Might, which means I will no longer be able to make my Eldritch Blasts as melee attacks. We're gonna swap for Risky Ring here. I think this logically means I go Cloak of Protection because I need more AC as well. So I don't need Under Mountain King. Well, Sparkler is also technically accuracy, I suppose. I did read something that I want to try out. We're gonna try that. Hey PPT, how are you? My wild match Barbarian? No. Wild Heart. Or Tiger Aspect. This for now. So this is the bless from Staff of Arcane Blessing. But I also prepared it in my cleric spell list. So we're gonna try something with that. Line initiative, probably enough. I don't have an elixir on right now either. What do I like for that slot? I believe one of my companions has my better alchemy. Shart, what are you doing? Ma'am? Put those away. That's not for chat. It's a bloodlust. For free?
What do you remember?
Terrible day to have eyes.
Hairstyle, accent, anything.
What, because she just doesn't have a lower body at all? Oh yeah, I should actually do the spirit of the amulet. I always forget.
Look, shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a... Feel free to look around the town. I really...
Very well then.
Checking the bookshelves in the temple is just good policy. You can get a ton of scrolls. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm being lazy. But it's a good idea too. Once we get Helldust Helm, we'll be able to swap interchangeably between Potent Robe and Bone Spike Garb, depending on whether I need damage or damage reduction.
It's mine now.
We'll probably do Mirror of Loss on Charisma on this one.
A quick rummage.
That was my least favorite vampire doing. I didn't know that the Cullen family was here. How are you, Greybone? I was debating clicking the bookcases, but no. I don't feel like generating a crime response right now. We'll wait until I'm geared. I get over Astarion every time, doing well, thanks. Glad to hear. What's my cat doing? Yeah, you. So I'm going to cast specifically the Bless from my spell list, not the one from the Staff of Arcane Blessing. Suppose first I'll use a short rest potion to get my spell slots back. Agathis. Oh, I think I missed a question. Excuse me, sneezes, sorry. What are my favorite magical secrets picked with Lore Bard and why? Hunger of Hadar. And Sanctuary. Just because they're incredibly useful spells that are otherwise heavily class restricted. Bless you, thank you. How you doing, Meta? How you doing, Lady of Games and Cats? Just got done watching the first part of your John Normal playthrough on YouTube, so I was busy during that playthrough. Never thought getting the guidance amulet would be such a challenge. Yeah, it was definitely a weird problem to solve. We got better at that as the run went.
Leave no tracks. On tippy toes.
Okay, so the way the Staff of Arcane Blessing works, I was reading this a bit and I wanted to confirm. This causes any casting of the bless spell that you do to apply this extra effect. And it gives you 1 cast for long rest, but as long as you manually hard cast the spell from a spell slot, you still get that. Consider this another cleric W.
Just like the old time. Let's go to the shadows.
Turn off spell light here. Here's what I'll do. We're gonna style. Resource inefficient styling, but styling nonetheless. You were supposed to get poisoned, sir. Guess it is only DC 11. Need to use more relevant poisons. That's fine. The limit does not exist on cleric W's. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. My bad. And then this one only did 14 damage. The duality of dice. Plus 56 on a non-crit. We don't even have this on. Oh, I gotta go back to main menu. I tried to fly, and I went lethargic. That puts your game in a weird state. What was the combat log, please? I moused over it briefly. It was, Spellmite gloves. It was 3d8 on the damage roll, and then 2d8 on Spellmite. And then they were vulnerable. How's this interact with Eldritch Knight using an attack as a bonus action after cantrip? So what you could do in that instance is, shock and grasp someone, and then attack them, which doesn't seem particularly great because it's not. It's better to do things the other way around. But like, that's why to do war magic, you would like Blade Ward before you start, and then you have war magic active, and then you open with your bonus action cantrip, and then you still have your actions to attack when the combat starts. Hey, So Black, thank you for the raid.
Someone fancies themselves an artist.
I really appreciate it. What was the rest of the stream? How far did we get?
Is that? Yes.
I just hit a 98 damage shock and grasp on a doppelganger. That was funny. So we're doing some silly stuff.
This could be where Father Lord.
Yeah, Regiment, that's right. Level 9. Fun is almost about to begin. That's the thing with doing like level 12 builds. It takes a while before you can do some of the cool stuff. I think I'll use Gemini gloves a lot in this run. Because it's once per short rest, but I can turn a 1-target cantrip into a 2-target cantrip. But unlike most things that work that way, Gemini gloves will let you retarget the same individual, so I could do, instead of Spellmite gloves boosted shock and grasp, I could do a shock and grasp that hits twice.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I want Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, but the thing is, I probably want more of what a copy is selling. I need a lot of money for that.
Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels.
Cat. How I feel about level 5, it's like I finally played the game.
Pretty little. Identical to what I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels.
I heard a door opening. I was like, am I doing a crime response right now? Cat, stop catting. Guess in the last level going to Warlock for the upgraded spell slots? Yeah, that's the plan currently. I will probably be respecting for specific fights. Like, I think for Answer, we're gonna try to burst him down. Because I think that's funny. So we probably go Assassin. Or maybe Sorcerer. Probably Assassin, though. We can't make him bleed. Either.
I put it on especially for you.
Or poisons. Just unfortunate. Maybe I don't fight that big stupid dragon.
Well, we've other ways. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. Lovely. And nice.
Hang on a sec.
You remind me of Devella.
Fine. If I'm fine. Well.
Third events do not have blood. I agree. $49 and $88. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Noloco caught the error that my not sufficiently caffeinated brain. It's not plus 2d8 from crit. It's double. So instead of it being 3d8, it was 6d8. Clearly, the thinking juices have not got moving yet. Remember someone asking why can't I make the dragon wet here, thinking it was a sexual thing.
Got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Tanthalon's dancing match. A top secret harbor hideout. At least according to Jahira.
What are these bloody things?
It's the
Ah.
There's something.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
How far off of 12 are we? Oh. Not that close.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow.
Welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Where everybody is roommates. I don't want the supplies back there, but can also wait.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Gonna get diabolical with this.
Then what happened? I'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness.
Neither seen nor heard. They won't see me coming.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Time for discretion.
Wait, Spell Might? An elemental augmentation applied to Magic Club? No, man. I also forgot to dash for Arcane Charge. No way, man. Oh no. Got the Gortash achievement, feels so unnecessary, never gonna do it this way again after I get it. There's lots of ways to go about that, Great Mom. For example, you can fight Gortash at the Morphic Pool. You were witness assaulting someone is a way to describe a literal homicide. Yeah. Listen, it's... Yeah. Hey, Lazy, how are you? That is getting empowered evocation for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So, wait, you're not even gonna smite. Because you could just click Shocking Grasp. And it's just better. Divine Smite loses to a literal cantrip. You'll love to see it. That's so fucked up, man. And Napstar, how are you? Welcome in.
We were witnessed assault.
Yeah. Boo. My in scaling one, so low rolled on my bonuses. Yeah, opportunity attack. What was that even a high roll? It was a bad roll. So we're gonna put a water bottle down. And then I'm gonna stab it. Why am I critting so much? I mean, I'm very happy with it, because... yeah, but... Hey, Woodsy, how are you? Love the breadth of absolutely busted shit you can do in this game so much. Me too. Probably should save a word clear for that. Love one of my Agathis. What? Non-crit. Hit for that much. Go for the push. And make some distance. Like almost one day of watching your stream build goes from 0 to 100. Causing the bludgeoning damage. How does Magic Club work? So this applies 3d4 bludgeoning damage to any melee attack roll that connects that you do. Shock and Grasp is a melee attack roll. It also inherits a bunch of bonuses that it probably has no right to. That's a low roll. 6 on 3d8, and then 2 on 1d8. Yeah, that was not fantastic. But you have no reaction. All your custom runs, which is the most satisfying for you to get through, probably John Normal. That one was my favorite. I'll just... John Normal was a fan favorite too. It was such a good run. Enjoyed it immensely. Hey, Trade. Trade Shock and Grasp is, yeah. And yeah, so Black Smite loses to multiple cantrips. It's stupid. Feel a bit scummy using Twisting Branch, then remember Dollar Amaris exists. Yeah, this is just Dollar Amaris for spells, functionally. Like, whatever. This isn't my long-term plan for the weapon slot anyway. Not feel bad about it. Shock and Grasping on Storm Sorcerer. It's so good. It's got good damage, it's easy to apply vulnerability, it shuts off reactions, it creates a harmful surface. Has a lot of gear that supports it. Just when in doubt, give him the Shocker. How do you personally get Twisting Branch? Seems there are a couple ways, or were, not sure which work in this patch. The, preview button one is what I use.
Let's see.
5 damage Heart of the Storm is nice with Vuln. Yeah, yeah. And damage before... Well, 5 damage, and then if you do Rhapsody... 16 damage. With Vuln. Before Riders, yeah, that's good.
Poetic nonsense. There is no war and no savior.
2 centuries.
Normal was overly large statues built after the divorce.
This was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Yeah, you can still get your summons arrested, Pogler. I believe that's how you have to do it on console.
The dishonorable judge was back. You banished the dishonorable judge and applied Lex Talionis.
Super lazy with XP on the scale run, and I'm mildly regretting it. I mean, you could always coal mine to fill in the gap, I guess. Or just, if you're gonna coal mine, just use the script extender. Oh, you know what I can do? Hey, Milak, how are you?
Is that a lance sport set? It was never really my game.
I'm with you, Astarion. For nerds. Want to play chess? Just electrocute the board. Works in real life too. Try that, I got kicked out of the tournament hall. Skill issue. For the butt plug, understandable. Need to be on an efficient Gale route for XP. I wonder if you can get that Mind Flayer kill on the beach without triggering that Gale exploration spot, because if you can, then, like, that is a pretty big equalizer, but I haven't been able to.
A champ take the torch.
And also had issues with ladders this patch. Yes, that's a common thing, Greybow. I should get Oathbreaker Knight on Gale, but it's effort and money, not being super strict on hirelings. It is worth it on Gale, you're right. I should have done that on Hot Single Gale. Before locking into the buff. I could have just used Sanctuary here. I am a cleric, but
Courage is a beacon to meek and mighty.
yeah, my courage. Courage. Flipping some stuff just in case. So brave, thank you.
Step quick.
It took a lot, but got through it.
This.
Ironically, Gale's a better paladin than most paladins. Well, yeah, he's got that extra spell slot, right? Gets 3rd level smite like way before all the other ones do. They have to wait till level 9 or use elixirs, and Gale can just technically be doing that at level 2.
What?
I'm turning my camera. Lazy, don't look at the screen. Shut up, Astarion. Shut up. Okay, Lazy, you can look at the screen.
Into my pocket.
I don't know how much I care about smites above level 1. They don't really matter. It's almost never worth upcasting a smite, which is a crazy thing to say. Like, you do it on a forced crit, sure. You do it if the target's Radiant Fallen, sure. But, like, other than that, who really gives a fuck? We might do the coronation fight just because it's fun. Definitely not until I have my gear together, but... Bigger box stick. This work actually? It's only 2d4.
Let's go.
I could go buy Cold Snap from Berg. That would be interesting. Would be very interesting. Raphael would cry if he could see how you're using the Orphic Hammer. I don't think he has too much of an opinion on it. I had no reason to do that. I just thought that was funny. This is the guy who will, pay you to kill Wolverine. But also, he was right there. It's XP. We're getting my psychic resistance from? That's psychic vulnerability, not resistance. That's from the Resonance Stone. Hey, Nemesis, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How far did we get? Where's this corpse?
This position's really good for the glutes.
Lower? It's here. It's right next to the one I made.
Don't linger.
I'm steeped in piss stone? Yeah, steeped in piss. We're hitting some insane shocking grasps today, Nemesis. It's gonna get crazier, because once we get Gemini gloves, I can set up like a real big one. Bone, force a crit with maybe a whole person, or paralysis on my offhand weapon. It's gonna be great, it's gonna be great. Oathbreaker Knight doesn't like it to smack Raphael. Yeah, I died doing that once. Yeah, if you're gonna go for the Raphael thing, you cannot have the Oathbreaker Knight in your camp. Yeah, I just died. I'm sorry. Yeah, I died that way too. So like, another Paladin L, and this function says Paladin being XP negative if you can't avoid the Oathbreak. It's part of why I want to find a way to kill the Oathbreaker Knight in Act 1. Think about Duelist Prerogative Monk for extra greater Kushiko counter per turn or extra deflect missiles. That works. Yep. Yep, that works. It's very cool. Duelist Prerogative for having like double reaction defensive features is so interesting. For deflect missiles, for uncanny dodge, for riposte. It's very cool. Try to carry him away, block him off, just teleport it back to original spot. Yeah, I went through all that too.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Here it is. Back again. It is. Back again.
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It is the refrain of a popular Sharan hymn.
Fake checks are fun. Way to block his line of sight. Not for long enough. I tried barrels, didn't work. You could try darkness, but remember that's going to last 10 turns, and it's going to take you a lot longer than that to deal with Raphael. Duel's Prerogative would be super nice on Shadow Monk specifically, I think. It's good on all monks, but yeah.
Longer, perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
I could have done the checklist method. I wouldn't have picked up the ring for that, but this works too. Robe of Supreme Defenses is very cool. I could make good use of that on this run too, even. I want these to start. I want that too. I need a little more money. You can come back. Need to not have Shadowheart in my party or he'll disappear from the game.
To take down.
Anthelin's Dancing Axe. I think maybe let's go back to an Eldritch Blasting setup for that. We'll go Defender Flail. We'll do Offhand Slicing Short Sword. So I could do Morning Frost, Cold Snap. And redundant. If I did Defender Flail, Cold Snap. Yeah, that seems fun. One Spike Garb will give me total 3 DR here. I think I prefer Potent Robe right now. Block him, not his sight. I mean, he's a level 12 paladin. You could maybe block him with certain chests. Make a chest wall. That would make your Wrath knockout take forever, though, because then you'd be doing it inside of a turn order. But yeah, you might be onto something there, Paul. Morning Stump. Soul Rejuvenation Vest, another for Battlemaster Riposte? Yeah. Another L for Battlemaster Riposte? Yeah. Maybe I break out the Gandrel bow for this. Stick with this for now. Maybe get Oathbreaker Knight to combo with a summon like Shovel. Sharp, put those away. Yeah, you could maybe do that. It would be awkward to make that happen without Shovel dying and without you getting pulled in. Maybe possible, though. Worth researching. Minty, put those away. I was looking for a piece of gear and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Gandrel's bow. I'm carrying around way too much stuff. Okay. Both have +3 initiative, so Shovel has to use Vigilance. Shovel just sits in a turn order might work. Yeah, you would just have to make sure you don't get in that turn order. Means you probably try to lure him over to the beach somehow. Like as far off in that corner as possible. You have Shovel get into combat with him. But Raphael's pretty close there, is the thing. You would definitely get pulled into that combat. Because you can't improvise melee Raphael away either, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Reaction. No burst ring held us quick speed on here. Do I spell might for this? Won't be terribly accurate. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine or it won't. Most practical solution is just don't break your oath. Let's pain with some XP strats. There might be... You might have the ability to despawn the Oathbreaker Knight if you, like, reclaim your oath in long rest. Maybe. But I don't think that works.
Darling, it's very...
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
Great. How may I be of some... No, I don't know it. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Do like Cloak of Displacement. I think Horns of the Berserker works on melee spells. I don't think it does. I think it's weapons. I was talking about it. No Dusted Monastery gloves with Snowburst rings, probably funny. Sure.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do anything.
I'm gonna change elixirs. One battle mage for this. Oathbreaker Knight in the shed and combat with Shovel, Darkness Cloud for LOS and go. The thing with improvised melee abducting him is he just teleports back. The problem right now. But maybe there's a timing window where you can make that work. And the Darkness Cloud only lasts 10 turns, is the problem. Morning, Kels. How are you? Doing a solo fighter run, doing Eldritch Knight, and so fun. Definitely more useful Battle Master, which I've only done before. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did they complete the quest with the Clothes Designer Brothers? Remember when I played fun items hinted at a quest? Something that the brother did nothing. Even honor mode didn't exist. I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Sorapak, so... What led to me having him in my camp is I found Priestess got dead as Spore Servant next to Glut, so I countered her, and she was neutral, not green, so no survival instinct on her to remove the tag. Just trying all weird methods to remove Spore Servant tag. Broken Oath Valley was one of them. Gotcha. Yeah. How she died, I have no idea. Yeah, there's a bug where sometimes the Myconid colony will just go hostile to her. If you ever see me dismiss Gut outside of the colony, that's why. So that she's out there so that that can't happen. If you're not in the turn order, you refresh the cloud. Oh, that's true. So you would need a lot of castings of darkness, but you could do it. Stock up on scrolls. Yeah, that could work. Quick question, playing Sorcerer for the first time, why should I not pick Quicken meta magic? The reason why I tell people not to pick Quicken spell is because it makes players who do that think that Quicken spell is the answer to everything. Quicken spell is wildly inefficient and puts you in a playstyle where you are either long resting constantly or refreshing your sorcery points with short rest potions after every fight, or you are dependent on giving yourself infinite sorcery points. And it also causes you to undervalue your bonus action. This is why people think Sorlock is a good class for Eldritch Blasting. It isn't, you're just not using your bonus action well. Try out Heightened instead. I mean, I'd say try out all of them, but Extended Spell is great, Twin Spell is great, Subtle Spell is great. Those are probably my favorites. Oh, is she yellow and not green? Because she didn't die while following you. That would be it.
The messy way it is.
Yeah, I'll black hole. Would you use Subtle Spell in this game? So if you use Subtle Spell on something, it doesn't break your hiding. You can Subtle Spell, say, Scorching Ray. Blast someone a bunch of times. You're still hiding. It also makes it so you can cast spells while silenced. You could run a build where you, say, put a silence bubble down, and then you're just still casting stuff in there. Not the low roll. Oh. I did it! I did it! I did Chilled Agathis! That's fun. Did you Baromancy him? Also, I think I forgot to turn Call the Weak back on, but it wouldn't work on these guys anyway. Yeah, Heralds, push, 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 push. Big dumb asshole. Is he gonna get pushed? Oh. Oh. Stop doing damage. Oh, he might get pushed. Well, he's definitely gonna if I don't save him this turn. Not the crit. Did Hunter's Mark before his shot? Incredible. Bro. Wish I had this man's confidence. You should die from belly glimmer, right? He died from stage fright. Oh yeah, I don't have good strength right now. Her polymorph dominate beast. Yes, but polymorph dominate beast requires 2 concentrations. So I guess you'd have to have dominate beast in your spell list, and then you'd have to have Glut use a polymorph scroll, and he'd have to land it. You could give him a battle mage elixir to improve his spell save DC, I suppose. That's fun.
I'm sure Baal's making excellent use of them.
Thank you. You're...
But they were Rashomar, a native of...
Just...
Hi Anna, how are you? Hypothetically, would a shapeshifter be able to turn into Megan Fox the Transformers? If you want them to, buddy. Makeup is just right. Thank you for reminding me that I want to go get clown makeup. It's very important.
What are you calling this?
Better question, could a shapeshifter turn to Optimus Prime? So much hotter, you're right. It's true. I can't think of a character that has more big dick energy than Optimus Prime. This is so expensive. Hey Sora, how are you? Happy birthday. Hope it's an incredible one. When I ask you your solo runs, you leave companions in camp, not recruit them most of the time. I recruit them, I just leave them in camp.
On fire. There you go back.
For my personal interpretation of the rule set, I am allowed to have companions along for story purposes. Sometimes I'll bring them out to talk to like an NPC or something. But as long as I'm not bringing them to help me out with combats, as long as I'm not having them, you know, prepare buffs on me, I consider it okay. Different people have different standards there. But I allow them as long as they're not assisting me with combat in any way. So, like, no camp cast warding bond, for example. They're just there, sitting at level 1 usually. Oh, there we go.
little souvenir.
It's menacing, honestly.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is this good.
It makes him look more normal somehow. Why does this make him look more normal? I don't understand. Hides the features? Yeah, I suppose.
But tell the lordling that Orin is what. Until we know who the false facers are.
Minsk.
Not quite how the ballads describe him. But I suppose there's a certain charm to your version. Minsk is an old, and the last time I saw him, I had a choice. Stay and but it has not been.
You do a mince run with the original stats. I was thinking of doing something like that. SN1. I was thinking about doing a run called like the Dumb Urge or something like that, where we do Dirge, who looks like Minsk, and we just have to be as stupid as possible. Exception being things that we know will cause game over, like we can't taunt Blackett, for example.
What's that?
I was actually sitting and just thinking of a bunch of run ideas yesterday. Got some bangers. I think I'm pretty committed to what the next run's gonna be. I want to do finally the Necromancy Wizard run. Gonna play as Lae'zel. We can call it like Decay Zell, but yeah, Githyanki make good wizards because they have medium armor proficiency. They get some nice weapon proficiencies, particularly longswords for Fowler Aloof, which we could use on that run. But yeah, sort of an aggressive summoner type build. Oh, no, I walked through the water, so I lost my face paint. No! That's so expensive. Damn it. Hate that. I actually do just rock these. I could do elemental augmentation, but like, meh. I'll just leave it on anyway. Spell slots. This will be fine. Summoning type or the necromancy damage spell spammer type? Why not both? I gotta have something to do on my summons, or shouldn't I? I forgot to hit the second one, so this is orange.
She's playing with us. But what the hell is her game?
Lae'zel to rest. Ooh, that's nice. Like it. Hate walking through water face first. Hey. Tried to detect thoughts on Blacketh, failed to roll, wiped the run, no idea why I decided to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
That ship was docked at Moonrise.
Yeah.
What's it doing? Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's
Should have poisoned that one. This works out fine. Reckless attack active. I don't want to throw water and hit a big shock and grasp. Do I have luck at the far arms right now? This would totally be worth it. Not a low roll. So holy shit, stomach growl. I mean, she's not raging this turn. She's healing. Attack, so I have advantage on you next turn. These two frustrate me. These are Gloomstalkers that don't use their Dread Ambusher.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
Alright, boots on. I do. I'd honestly rather just Eldritch Blast Pyros. I was hoping he would go pro. He didn't. Hey, don't get rid of the ice. What are you doing? That guy was willing to use Corpse Grinder's maneuver. He would be even more of a demon. How's Blunt Stuncher doing? Not well. Hey, saved on that though. Stuck a magic missile. Good for them. Pyros is still wet for a turn. So, an attack, an action, and a bonus action. Form on you. They took so hard with some of these names. No hideous laughter. Alright, Funklesby, just like survive. Full turn. Please. I feel like Funklesby might not.
You did good, stranger.
Anyway. Oh, yeah. Resistance because you were chilled. Wait, you'll still get chilled from ranged attacks. I don't know why I assumed melee. That's cool. Uncounted, never seen them. Explore more. This is just on the beach. For every person who says you don't have much reason to do anything in Act 3, I see 3 people who are like, what is that? I've never seen that. Just explore.
All right. Watch the shadows.
Can't forget the cave poutine. You know that cave poutine was my nickname at summer camp?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would do in the house.
Alright, I'm just gonna sneak past Mizora. Partially as a science experiment. Used up that invis ring, stuff this one.
seems to be resisting its masters. It's
Pizza at an odd location somewhere in Act 3. I remember picking up a pizza, but I don't remember where it was. Yeah, it's somewhere like, huh, why is that there? It might be like in a bank vault. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't come up with anything.
watch your back.
Real close to leveling already.
My daughter, man!
Of
Is this some kind of
no.
Yes.
No.
Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
XP for walking in here. Why'd you come down here? Wait, huh? That's an extremely weird NPC behavior. Wait, huh? That might be useful. So, like, you know how NPCs, when you dismiss them, or when they're just, like, exiting stage, they'll just, like, use the nearest area transition? Well, if you click it within that window of time, then you're both in the next area, and then they do the whole exit stage thing again. So, like, what if you could use that to get NPCs into places they couldn't normally go? You vented. Being with the phase spider in honor yesterday, I don't recall who suggested trial poison extremely effective. Phase spider failed to save every time. That's awesome. I think it was mustard. Yeah, Sora's right. Normally I prioritize getting the reviving hands, and we might still do that on this build, but like, it's not a priority this time. Cat. I'm just grabbing XP by walking around right now. One more spot will level. I could go loot the clown piece there for a little bit, but walking into the elf song should get it. I love Crystal. Grab wasn't working on the spiders, very ironic. Yeah, it's very funny. So before I assign level 12, I want to buy up Universal Res from the two people that sell that. Maybe I want to check Dareth's inventory too. Maybe do some theft. Yeah, we're not going to assign 12 right away. It's nice to have it. You inspect that half-orc bodyguard? Respectfully, yes. But I assume you mean something deeper than that? She's the only half-orc with half-orc features in the game. Oh, she has them. That's interesting.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Ooh, we could... We could Blood of Lathander Sacred Star on Cazador. That sounds fun. Clerics with Sacred Star just are so toxic against undead because your Destroy Undead feature will apply if Sanctified Weapon succeeds. So you're just doing a ton of extra radiant damage, just bonking things. DC 13 with only a +2 roll on the roll does make it difficult with the spider. And yeah, you could always reduce its con saves further with bleeding, imposing disadvantage, with reverb being -1 per stack. You could use Bane, Gloves of Baneful Striking. Yeah, you could pretty much make that an auto fail.
Something over there.
Time for discretion.
How is this illuminated?
Something over there.
Okay, yeah, you can't pickpocket the rat.
You step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Brilliant.
Oh, they're investigating. Who would do something like this? Can't believe I never noticed Zarel or any of their orcs don't have that death protection. Yeah, Moonrise would be a lot harder. Because there's 2 half-orc zealots and Zarel. I think one of the adepts might also be a half-orc. Which would mean they would get 2 cheat deaths? I think that'd just be cool. Do you have to kill a half-orc adept 3 times? Depending on how you're killing them. Potentially. Lead me to it? Yeah. Cat. Cat. He's hungry. Throw your blanket for.
Yes, love. Not like that, you old goat. Sorry.
And 2 of those have broken AI. Remember when we thought patch 7 might fix them? Remember. Cat. Cat. It's like just out of frame, you can't quite see him.
Well, anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
Cat. Be good. He needs food. He actively decided to just not latch on. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get him food. I'll be right back. Okay. Glad and Gortash not being an Archduke nominee, those things really need to be addressed. Yeah, of course, of course. And they also had to make the donation UI worse by making a change to Gale that did not help because it was catered at people who can't read anyway. Why was that changed? So when they changed the Gale donate magic item UI, it also affected all donation UI instances. So notably, Stormshore Tabernacle, you can't donate any stack of items anymore. You have to put that stack in a container, and then sometimes the game doesn't calculate the value of the stack correctly, so you have to donate more still. It's great. It's so great. That could have been what broke Tara as well, Grey Bomb. I'm not sure. But, like, Tara doesn't have inventory in patch 7. In any scenario I've tried. Let's take Repelling Blast. Hunger of Hadar. I could pick up Counterspell, Fireball. I could replace a spell. I didn't end up doing the Witch Bolt stuff, mostly because I forgot I had this. Part of me does want to pick up Counterspell, but I won't be able to, like, meaningfully counter things. They're, like, 4th level spells and whatnot. Fireball, I can just use scrolls. I should switch off of Blade Pact, too. I would get a cast of Call Lightning from Tome. Pretty tempting.
All right.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
The Noble Stalk. The Mushroom. How much money does Dareth have? 13k? That's that then. Stalks over stonks. Realest thing I've ever seen. I mean, or not fixes you think there will be.
Anyway, take your
I
pick.
figure we get another 6 months of that, probably. Before they say, okay, we're done. Modders have fixed a lot of the issues that have gone unaddressed, like all the items that don't work. There's a mod that just fixes them all. The Acuity Gloves, it corrects how the disadvantage and opportunity tax is applied on the speed. A bunch of other stuff. Get that statue commissioned now. Actually want anything that Damon sells at present. Do need House of Hope access. I suppose right now House of Hope access is like the big thing. Let's go sort that out. Hey, RBF me. I was wondering how modding like that affects developers' decisions on where they devote their time. I don't imagine it has too much of an effect. Until they're in the maintenance stage, where big changes just aren't something they have the staff for.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except for the people who actually wanted
Unless your name Bethesda, Ayo.
Don't see many of those. What's that? Well, there's no way that's real. What's it even meant to be? There are more than trinkets in here. Only a... Oh, you're a rare treat. Infernal gems from the third layer of the hills.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine.
Honest to hell's
He
water.
smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
Succeed enough of them?
Let's have it.
Does it seem I did? This count as one of them? Failing that one was awkward. Maybe I will have to go upstairs.
I welcome thee to the
Oh, no, there we go.
It's been
We got
a
enough.
while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
We buy Cloud Kill Scrolls. This restores a Warlock spell slot. We buy that too. Elbeard Halberd. If we use Poisoner's Gloves, this could... Pretty interesting, honestly. Sure. One-Eye Gloves. Light Scroll for Opener. The Weave. Mods fix the items, can't layer and look at the mods or ask creators how to fix the items. Yes, but then you get into the issue of if there's, well, depending on how their EULA is set up, but if there's fan-created content that they just use, well, then you could end up in this weird legal area, depending on what's in the EULA. They probably have it covered, but...
A summoning circle. Ooh, I wonder who she was reaching out to. Move unseen.
Ways around that, like having a developer recommended section of the mods? Yeah, for sure. And because console mods are a thing for this game, there's not necessarily a divide with a lot of the bug fix type stuff. The way there is for other games. Though there are still limitations on console mods. Yeah, Imp is saying the same thing I am. Guess who finally memorized this? Didn't even realize I had until I tuned back into what I'm doing right now.
Hardly a challenge.
Field perception over there. Yeah, it's fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't memorize this. That's not over.
By invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
For that, just in case. I'm just gonna put on a bunch of skill check rings. Forgot to get the deception ring in the morgue. I realized that again. That was silly of me. Your gear was resurrected.
As the figure flickers and the
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Barbarian performance. Try really hard not to roar your words. Disadvantage. Reason? Barbarian. I love that one so much. We're gonna do the cleric one instead.
Remember, but I like you. Can you see it?
But the rattle of
How to play Barbarian. It's a lot of fun. Coded Barbarian dialogue options. Yeah, one of many. War clerics get Spirit Guardians. All clerics get it, but War Domain gets it always prepared. Yes. All clerics can cast it. War Domains just don't need to devote a slot to it. You can just have it.
That's curious.
One of the very few perception checks in the game that matters. In my opinion, this is the most important perception check in the game. This room is half the reason we're here.
Neither seen nor heard. Stepping soft. Moving.
Am I still breathing?
Come back to that later.
Over here! Hello again, little...
Small's contract behind that check and held us calm, and the staff of spell power, yes. Also 666 gold, because that's the hell number.
They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You warp headband.
You steady your mind. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Not having minor illusion here makes this a little more difficult. You, come over here. All the way over here. Huh? One more.
What have we here?
This place is all entrances and
Done with my Halloween costume. Let's go. Well done, Tulkas. Okay, we got Hell Dust Helm, Amulet of Greater Health. Means I could con dump, I suppose. Unarmored Defense is now a +6 to our AC, so we can be tanky. We could go Bone Spike, or we could go Potent Rope. Half package of eyeshadow to get black eyes, vampire, nice. What do we want to do weapon-wise? I have to go get Marco? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Sentinel shield here. Or hold snap here. AC. Give me more. More. 29 AC unarmored. Also no shield. That's fun. Haven't he died? Oh, that's way better. Look. Oh, that's so much better. So Say did actually map out a good way of getting Roland's mage armor without sending Roland upstairs. And it involves getting in a fight with street performers. Really funny, actually. They just hit a flaming fist with the firebolt. I've never seen that. Wait, why don't the fists care? Why is it okay if they do it, but not if I do it?
The night song.
Get out of my face.
Where is it?
Morning, Urban Mech. Next stream. Have a good one, Tulkas. Be safe and all that. Thaumaturgy being non-concentration is pretty crazy. Oh, it's such an incredible cantrip. Extremely common Cleric W, but Zariel Tieflings can also get access to it. And Magic Initiate Cleric has a bunch of big things going for it. You can pick up this spell, and it is beneficially bugged, the feat, to also include the Medium Armor Master feat. So, like, yeah. Even the feat that lets you pretend to be a cleric is crazy. Hey, Kaylee, how you doing? I think I am going to use Halfling Luck here. Magic Initiate Cleric also gives you Medium Armor Master. Did I hear that right? You did. It just gives you that feat too. I guess even Versatility could also be okay here. We'll just roll good. Hey, just roll good. Mainly unpack and want to chill for a bit. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope the move hasn't been too stressful.
What's that?
No alert, but still value. Yeah, really good value. Yeah, Rogue of the Weave is armor class +2. I always forget. 30 AC unarmored. That's really funny. This is without Roland's Mage Armor. This is without Adriel's Shield of Faith. I could have another 1 AC from here. How patch 7 do you have to be for hireling elixirs? Fuck patch 7. That's all I have to say. We're going to be reducing our AC a little bit. I know, it was short-lived. I'd go Marco Spell Sparkler for a little while. Not 30, unplayable. It'd be hit unless they crit, or that'd be higher. 30 is not enough to be unhittable for quite a few things in the game. As far as I know, what you need to be unhittable is 37. And you'd still need crit immunity with that, but it's 37. Because Voss, if he pops his Elixir of Heroism, Voss can roll a 36. Yeah, Astarion mod with half a lip, it looks rancid. Oh, hang on. We can fix it. We can fix it. Better? Not really. AC's gonna go down a bunch, but 24 is still not bad. We're gonna go deadlier than arsenic. Poison spells deal additional poison damage equal to proficiency bonus, so that's +4. That's nice, but when you deal spell damage, inflict 1 turn of poison upon the target. That's what we really want. It also gives us a cast of cloud. I don't feel like going to the vault yet.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Basic instinct. Yeah, Grey Bomb's got you there. Bone Spike Boots. What's the next big thing I can do to benefit myself? Mirror of Loss. If we get lucky and roll the additional +1 Charisma, then I would start base 15. Be able to run around with 18 Charisma. I like it. But first, let's go hit the plot marker so that Shart doesn't want to do that whole familicide thing. Forgotten Fly from? Late game thing. Lazy. I have the outer ring of tadpole powers unlocked. space gummies. I read that as space cummies for a second, and I was a little alarmed, but then I was like, no, that's still on brand for my chat.
So Leroa can covet Dame Aelin? Oh. The city is close now. My former peers will be watching,
yeah.
no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Here rests Alistair Marnley, taken too soon.
That name on the tombstone before. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was
Let's stay here for a minute. God, I haven't gotten that. That plus the sticker I sent is diabolically cursed. Of course. Elixir of Poison Resistance is probably my best play here, because then I can stand in Cloud Kill, but it might not be necessary. We'll see. What I currently don't have is a way of applying bleed, so maybe I would go Slicing Short Sword. And forget. Find it as a pack weapon, but it scales off charisma so that it is less accurate. That's important. Speaking of which, where's Lae'zel? She's in my camp. She's chilling. I'll find a vendor exploit the Amulet of Ball, so Larry might fix it on honor. I remember when that item worked. It's fun. I used it a lot. But that was back before honor mode existed, so I'm not confident it ever worked on honor mode. It's been so long that I don't remember. Only broken specifically in honor mode? Yes. It works on lower difficulty.
Are the gods truly this petty? That graffiti from before, well, all the time I spent training, hidden away from the world, I think Baldur's Gate. Just wandering the streets is causing little things to come. Honestly, it doesn't dredge up any specifics.
Okay. So, having those 3 conversations with Shadowheart has an impact. Means there's a thing we would normally have to roll for, we don't have to anymore.
Do you see? You are in the right place.
At once.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Ah, the rattle of Quag. They must have done a brisk trade.
Free reckless attack. Take that. proximity. Oh yeah, I have repelling blast now too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, backlash will apply poison too. So on top of this good AC, I'm just giving everyone the poison condition, so they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But thanks to them being poisoned, I get that extra accuracy from Aspect of the Beast Tiger. I guess I wasn't Shadow there. Reckless attack, yes. That's okay, I didn't need it to hit. Now I can Daredevil proximity. Let's hit you with a Ray of Sickness. Actually, no. You're a dwarf. I did. Immolating Gaze applies Fearful. Never thought about that. I should build around that. What do I have in this slot? Oh yeah, that. I want this to be illuminated, so... Where's my Moon Lantern? They got in the first Dragon Age game, don't actually need a mod for hair or eyebrows. Let's go! I'm so excited, RBF Queen. I'm gonna play it tonight. Tell me nothing. But I'm so excited. Origin Feat mod saved my life. Don't have to wait 8 levels to get my builds started. So, what exactly does that mod do, if you don't mind me asking? Just like, a genuine question. I only know some of the functionality.
Don't mind if I do.
Supposed to give 1 feet at level 1.
Yes, please.
Open pen and paper, give feed a character creation mod incorporates that, basically even feed it too. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression of. Thought I might have been missing something. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. With how powerful feats are in this game. But as long as you're having fun, it is always what matters most.
Time for discretion.
complaining to Quag about how ASI is one of the worst feats in the game. I don't think it's necessary. Use the feat for alert. Oh, so you refuse to abuse the mechanic by taking a much worse feat, and instead you take the best feat in the game before you would normally have access to it? More of an abuse. I guess we're getting the rant anyway. ASI, terrible feat. It's actively bad compared to, like, the list. Alert's that good? Yes. So, check this out. Let me mouse over an enemy real quick. So, see how this one has +1 initiative? Like 12 hours in the game? Yeah, that's something that people with 10 times your playtime still don't wrap their head around. People with 100 times their playtime still don't wrap their head around. There's so much to learn in this game. So, in tabletop, initiative is rolled as a d20. And then you have your initiative bonuses. There are ways to get advantage on initiative roll and stuff. But let's focus on Baldur's Gate 3, where initiative is rolled on a d4. So because this NPC has a dexterity of 12, their dex mod is +1. They have no other bonuses, meaning their initiative bonus is +1. So, on that roll of 4, the worst they can roll is 2, and the most they can roll is 5. Alert is 5 initiative. I could have no other bonuses, and I would be able to match this NPC's maximum roll with just alert. But dexterity is also the best stat in the game. So, I have 18 dexterity, meaning with 18 dex plus alert, I have +9 initiative. The lowest I can roll is 10. So something would have to have more than a +5 in order to ever have a chance of going ahead of me. BG3 had D20 initiative be very different. Game balance would be massively worse. D4 initiative is much more conducive to good game design. Just the ASI level 4 isn't that hurtful. Again, ASI is a bad feat, because look at the rest of the feat list. Mechanically speaking, getting one of these up one bracket does way less than getting the stuff that lets you do more things. For example, my weapon loadout right now. I'm dual wielding a staff and a short sword. That requires a feat. Not only is that feat giving me the ability to do that, it's giving me 1 more AC while I'm dual wielding. If I took a dexterity ASI, I'd get 1 more AC, but I wouldn't be able to do this weapon combination at all. So, like, ability score increase is number go up, but it, like, to what end? Think about the impact of what number goes up means. A lot of people will say, okay, well, you could take ASI on Charisma and make your casting stat better. But that's also kind of worthless because you have mechanics like Arcane Acuity. Elixir of Battle Mage's power gives you 3 Arcane Acuity that's just there. Sometimes the game's weird in how it handles it and lets you only have 2, but when you have 3, this is the equivalent of getting +6 to your Charisma. +6. Just in your Elixir slot. You could use Arcane Acuity Helmet to get up to 10. Getting the equivalent of 20 Charisma is 20. Join in the daily scheduled alert talk. You did. Hi, Felicia. I'm down, cat. Need you to not jump on my desk right now. This perception check doesn't matter. You can just fly over.
Books, candles, blankets. Someone made a cozy little nest here. A mirror that gobbles up memories.
Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom.
Just take alert of 4 then. I'll turn off the mods on the assumption needed to use ASI for stats. No. And if you find use of mods fun, then use mods. It's all about having fun. Just know that ASI is never needed for anything in this game.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
If I don't take alert as first feat, I've been all but married to vigilance elixirs. Like going first-ish in the turn order. Going first is just so powerful. And also, it just feels like shit if an NPC tells you, no, you don't get a turn. Cat, stop it. I got you food. Hey, Granadano? I probably butchered that. Welcome in. Found you through Mark in the co-op streams, left the content. Can I ask, have you 18 both strength and dex? Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. So I have 18 strength due to having a base of 16, and then as Astarion, Araj was like, hey, bite me. So I did, and I got the Potion of Everlasting Vigor. I have 18 dexterity from having a base of 17, and used Auntie Ethel's Boon on dexterity. Because I like having high dex. It's just good at everything. So that's how I'm able to just have that going. And Amulet of Greater Health is setting my con to 23 from 10. Dumped int, dumped wisdom. Charisma is at 14. Currently 13 thanks to Smuggler's Ring. Unequip that. Definitely my Palace and no Auntie Ethel. I mean, you can still get the hag hair on a paladin. You can still do it. It's gonna break your oath, but you can do it. I was thinking it was curious, thanks, no problem.
Nice and easy. Over here.
Nice. A religion ring. Your opinion, which Tally Oath is the most useful?
A mirror. One used by
If you had to pick
shrines
one,
plunder
I would
memories
go
from the minds of
Devotion.
others.
And then just, you're going to break your oath. Just remain in the oath broken state. Just because the Devotion spell list is better than the others. Vengeance is the hardest one to break. And it has an okay spell list, okay channel oath stuff. But like, think about how you're likely to play a Paladin. You are almost never using your spells on anything other than Divine Smite. And with Vengeance, the spell that they get that is pretty good is Hunter's Mark, but there's 2 pieces of gear that give Hunter's Mark, so you don't need to devote a spell slot to it. And at the end of the day, the purpose of Hunter's Mark is to improve your damage dealing, when you could just use Divine Smite to do that. I would say Oath of Devotion. Now, I did take the Halfling Luck Elixir, so I would still have advantage here, but I do have advantage due to being a Dark Justiciar. Get the roll, I guess.
You feel a presence. The mirror is. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still though. You feel the spilled blood. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
Okay, we didn't get the additional +1.
Experiences, skills, all prized.
I could go to 20 base dexterity here.
And now offered to you to choose from.
Not going to. Let's take the charisma.
The dark.
We remove curse. Now I have 16 charisma. The vampire become a mind flayer? Yes. This game. I don't know if that's a thing in tabletop, but yes. The sudden shouting in this song, like, it's good, but it's something about it is funny to me. It's just very sudden. You get Dark Tissue thing here again. Kill Day Malin. But, yeah. You're cool with mods, try Conquest Paladin. Yeah, Conquest Paladin is way better than the vanilla oaths. Way better. As in, it's actually good. Ayla's not having a good time? Then she's fine. Don't take Chart with you for that. I mean, I took her with me, but... she's fine. Theory Crafter, never an idea by you? Sure. Remember, only Shadowheart can perma kill. I killed her. Shadowheart didn't. Potent Robe is now giving me +3 for my temp HP. Not that much. Derivation Cloak could be interesting here, though. RP wants to stick to the oath. Understandable. Perfectly valid. DBJ Quag, more like DJ Quag these days. Got him. It's true. Bauer killer per dialogue. Shooter with a bow. Link's band, put in a BD3 builder site. Basically, it's Cleric Fighter, cast Bane on everything, Daylight on the Woe Staff, the combo from Builder Link. Links are not banned. The thing with casting Bane is, like, there's more efficient ways, especially if you're doing this concept. Pure Class Fighter just does this really well, because Eldritch Knight, at level 10, gets this feature called Eldritch Strike, which gives you, whenever you hit someone with a weapon attack, they get this condition called Stricken by Eldritch Inertia applied to them. And what this does is disadvantage on all saving throws. The description tells you it's against the next spell from the user. No, it's while they have that effect, they have disadvantage on saving throws. And you just get that by hitting people with attacks. So, as a level 11 fighter, you get improved extra attack. So you could attack 3 times per action for the turn. So, if you go around with many target arrows, as Trade mentioned, you can just apply that condition to entire rooms. And you can do that while using an Oil of Bane, if you want, to apply Bane to them that way. You can use the Gloves of Baneful Striking as well. I should have those around somewhere, if not in my inventory. These. So, Gloves of Baneful Striking apply a similar condition to Bane, but it is a separate condition. So you can stack that with Bane. This doesn't have the attack roll penalty that Bane does, but it will apply the saving throw penalty. So, to recap so far, we're adding more, but to recap so far, if you had Oil of Bane, Gloves of Baneful Striking on a level 10 or higher Eldritch Knight, you are applying disadvantage and minus 2d4 to saving throws, and minus 1d4 to attack rolls, whenever you hit someone. On top of that, you have a few bow options. You could use Herald to just apply Bane with your weapon itself without having to use the Oil of Bane. That would mean you could do other things with your coating. Such as applying a Belly Glummer to impose disadvantage in their attack rolls and give them some extra damage. Or you could use Giant Breaker. Giant Breaker is really cool. As you hit someone, they get 2 turns of reeling. That's -1 to their attack rolls per turn of reeling. So if you're trying to do, supportive fighter for your teammates, you could shoot someone a bunch of times with this. And this stacks, by the way. You could give someone, like, -20 to their attack rolls if you stack up enough things like this. And no need to cast Bane required. Have the lowest AC, so I'm Cleric 6, Fighter 6. Get an improved Warding Bond and Spirit Guardians. I like the idea of a low AC tank, and you could do this concept with that too. You could also apply like Callous Glow, Luminous Armor, maybe, so that you're applying Radiating Orbs everywhere, reduce their attack rolls that way. That's the build you linked? Oh yeah, I should actually click the link. Not seeing what you, yeah, the link isn't showing what you mentioned. That's a cool site, though. First time seeing it. Am I using the unofficial bug fixer mod? No. What did I come to my camp for? Where was I before I went to camp? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was here. Thinking of fights I could pick right now. Let's go save Vola. Any other reaction displayed in your hotbar? Mod.
Feel what exactly?
Does nothing other than just show your reaction. Not just, like, Derivation Cloak is thematically relevant, I don't think it actually makes sense here. Oh, protection.
We've got a job
to do.
These goods need to be delivered. Can wait to show up.
Black Tentacles doesn't quite do what I want it to do, so we'll do Phantasmal Killer Opener. Probably should have made sure I had water before doing this. I do, but like... damage. What's my spell save DC? 14. Athletics failed, but he's still low. He's trying his best. Third level Hellish Rebuke, applying poison and reverb. So satisfying. Could even do good damage, but I don't care. This is such a cool build. Hey Sage, how are you? Bolo? Bolo. Bolo to despawn. There we go. Let's go bust up a drug deal. No need for good damage. You're never gonna take any. An off repelling blast for this. I can spell might here. Let's spell my risky ring.
The softest touch.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath.
Pigs of
Spell shite? Oh yeah, I could get shovel. Reverb, Radiating Orb, Reelings, using the shield for reeling and a bow for initiatives, low dex. Oh, that's reeling super good. Be dual wield Blood Lufander with it. So, I would say you're too unfocused with that. You don't need to have low dexterity. Like, remember, if you want your shots to land, have some dexterity. If you don't want to have high armor class, you just wouldn't go beyond what you get from say, luminous armor if you're going that route. If you'd like to lower your AC more whilst using luminous armor, you can make an acid surface and then stand in that. Lowers your AC by 2. So that's an option. Reeling from Giant Breaker is real good, and I highly recommend that. Not real good. Was it being applied to Eldritch Blast due to Daredevil Gloves and weapon coating? No, it's being applied due to Arco Heshir. I am a vessel for Kareska's poison.
Let's do it.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the thing. You know what? You can hit me. Die. An odd warrior, really quite the peculiar wild fighter. Indubitably. Goodbye. Switch back to Daredevil. Didn't push them in the water because that guy has 530 gold.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Yes, let's.
Hey, Lex Coleman. I keep bow of awareness around a little longer. I haven't gone and gotten Rider Longbow yet. it dollar time yet? I don't like the idea of arcane acuity hold person. Try reverse pickpocketing harmful drugs into opponents' inventories. I've not tried that. Breaker effect melee swings too. It's you hit someone with the bow and then they get reeling. It's the bow. Good question. I don't think I wanted Sable Blood for Mirage yet. Of awareness would be another +3. I don't think that's enough. Never remember his initiative. Feel like he has +9? Mr. David Bolin, how are you? Let's see. Too expensive. Okay, he does have +9. So, to beat him, I need +14, or +13, while having more dexterity than him. We have the same dexterity, so he would win. Be Spell Might. Yeah, I have to use Vigilance here. %8 already. So I wouldn't need much acuity. Okay. I don't know if you'd like to try a mod, do your next playthrough of the game. I do want to try it. I will definitely be trying it. I'm not as sure about the timeline. I kind of have a rough outline of what I want to do for my next playthrough, but it's on the list of things I absolutely want to do. I'm very interested. I'll be playing this game for a long time, and it usually takes me like a week to go through a playthrough. So, soon-ish TM. Job interview tomorrow. It'll all be in Japanese. Wish me luck. Best of luck. You got this. You are making big moves lately. I'm very proud of you. Hey Lizel, I know I said it for your Orpheus, but I just threw it at one of Gordhash's traps and it phased out of existence. Sorry. Whoops.
Yes, Edvard.
Did you take Raphael's deal, Greybomb? If you took the deal, as long as you don't piss him off. No, I didn't? Okay, never mind then. Not insisting, just curious. Yeah, no, I didn't think you were. Collect feedback from people, which if you change your ad to the mod. Yeah. I follow. So many mods to do in this game for fresh content. And that's on top of the game already having so much content. Yeah, I never throw the Orphic Hammer. Or let it leave my inventory, because I don't trust it. Discord, by the way? Yeah, I do. I can Cloak of the Weave. %70 without imposing disadvantage. 91%. Ethel's Ring would be another one. I really don't want it to fail, so I am going to take the time to get the acuity. My problem was burn myself out before I finished Act 2, kept restarting, doing new builds. Ah, I get you. What do you think about doing a run with the early access version? Early access version of, like, the game, or... Oh, BG3? Kind of interested. Of course that encumbered me.
Now, where is my good hat? I waited the kids would play dress up again.
Beautiful. Even have the mats to make this. Here.
Sicarius. An odd password, but all right. Once it works, I suppose.
Yeah, I yelled his name until he died. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about how NPCs use Uncanny Dodge is he applied it to 2 beams of my Eldritch Blast, because he's a filthy fucking cheater. Also, yeah, we did get Magic Club. That'd be in the other hits. Wanted to confirm that too. So that was without Magic Club damage. I could switch to a poison resist elixir and then just dump a cloud kill on myself. Problem is there are civilians here. I would get the fists involved. How much do I care about that though? Oh, it's not worth it. Is it? No. I should have equipped Gandrel's bow. They are indeed shapeshifters. And they didn't poison my weapon. Oh, I'm also wearing the wrong gloves. I don't have Spellmind on. I was missing so much damage there. Well, may as well take advantage of my extra actions here. I have no idea if this will work, but we're trying something silly. Nice. Get you a nice arrow. It did apply twice, you're right. Use the haste spores to run into a wall harder, I guess. I'll be eating 2 lethargic turns here. That's fun. AI and that one really just didn't want to go into the purple worm. I pushed him through it and it worked. That's so toxic, actually.
Elemental, my dear.
This Kyle's skill ring for the build current setup. Damage. Do this 2 radiant damage on each of my Eldritch Blast beams. On my poison ticks. No warding fire. It still hit me, that's fine. They immune to poison damage, didn't see the purple worm do damage. Did right here. That's what this is. They all cower in fear. instead of, you know, moving. Yeah. Pretty interesting. Let's try to black hole everyone into the poison. Got you. This is so fun. What if I made, like, a wide surface of Purple Worm and just kept black holing people through it and doing this? So sick. Poison works in the blade spell. Conjure Barrage? Fix Twisting Branch, only works for Woodwoods? No, I need to have it in my main hand. I just made a mistake. This repelling blast makes his body a little hard to loot.
Not for commu- Tempers are rising. Not for commu- Not for commu- Not for commu-
Sure. Should have shot her with a darkness arrow. And look at that.
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
No, I didn't.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under
No, I'm not.
arrest. You're free to go.
Cloud of Daggers. You know that poisons work with Cloud of Daggers? It's the first I've heard of that working. Mr. Walking through the Purple Worm. Okay. Well, the reason why I killed Cora is so that this guy shows up.
Yep. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Sure thing. Last time I got an invitation like this, life got a lot more interesting.
You must remove.
Tread lightly.
Trying to think of things I can combo with the Derivation Cloak. Do I still have Boots of Aid and Comfort? That doesn't really make sense with using Potent Robe, though. Trying to think of on-heal effects. Reviving Hands, but like at that point, I would just use Helm of Baldurin instead of Derivation Cloak. I'm trying to remain unarmored for on. We'll go Cloak of Protection.
Perhaps you would. Now it will serve you well. I wish you.
That. Of course, I'm encumbered. Lots of stuff I could sell.
Can't bloody believe it. No, a travesty.
Starting to finally run low on poisons.
All right.
Anyway, take your pick.
Hey Moo. How are you? Pretty good a purple worm now. Your fart feels not long enough to tummy ache. Yes, that was actually me yesterday. I was not feeling so good. I wanted to hydrate, and I had a can of sparkling water when I should have just had regular water. For Barb, should I go 14 dex, keep strength score 17? Why not both? On almost all of my characters when I build, I prioritize both strength and dex, because there's no reason not to. You can have both at 16 to start. You could have one at 17, one at 16. Go 17, 14, 16, 14. Dexterity is good on all characters. It is your accuracy and damage with bows. It is your armor class, depending on what armor you're using. It is your saving throws against a bunch of very common things. It's your sleight of hand. It's your stealth. It's your initiative, above all. Very big deal. Guess I didn't pick up one of these. Must have missed one in Act 2. Maybe I sent it to camp. I don't know. We do have render mind and body plus resonance stone as an option too now. Drop con to 14, int is dumped to 8. It's up to you, really. On a Barbarian, you have no need of int or wisdom. That frees up a lot of points for you to play around with. In general, wisdom is not a stat worth investing in a majority of situations in this game. And intelligence, same thing, unless you're a wizard or certain flavors of Eldritch Knight, or if you're particularly worried about something the final boss can do. Wisdom is needed for saving throws? Name some. People say that a lot, but then they never expand on that. That's not directed at you. I'm saying the people who led you to believe this probably didn't expand on that. What saving throws do you need wisdom for?
you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mind restoring charm. I don't have many of those. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it will be to force some change.
Completely forgot I have speak with animals. Well, I've been drinking. I haven't been drinking the potion. I'm gonna like this. No idea. Used to be BG1 and 2, BG3 totally new to me. So, what some people do with their valuation of wisdom is they look at the total number of things that are saving throws to be like, oh, look, wisdom's the biggest pile. But it's not the biggest applicable pile. And the thing is, the things that you would use wisdom to counter, you have other sources of immunity. The biggest categories of that are Hold Person, which you can get Ring of Free Action, or use an Elixir of Guileful Movement, or cast the Freedom of Movement spell, or wear the Boots of Persistence. All of those will protect you from that. Or for specifically Hold Person, rather than paralytic effects, you can Wild Shape, just don't be a person anymore, or play in a way where they don't target you. So that covers one of the biggest ones. And then the other biggest category is Fear. And this scroll, this spell, it's a first level spell. A lot of classes have access to it, but it is also a first level scroll, so everyone can use it. This protects you from almost everything else that falls in the category of wisdom. Between those two things, there are very few wisdom saves you actually need to account for. And even then, with those saves, let's look at the impact that investing in wisdom gives you. Currently, I have a -1 to my wisdom saving throws, due to my wisdom being my dump stat. But let's say I did invest and brought my wisdom to 12. Not a focus, but, got it to a positive number. That's a swing of -1 to +1. +2 in a vacuum sounds good. But how often is that 2 going to be the difference between you succeeding and failing? I'm not willing to flip that coin. So I opt to play in a way where I get immunity, or I get more impactful bonuses. The biggest wisdom save to deal with, there's 2 big wisdom saves to deal with in this act. One of them is from a boss, and I get immunity for that one, so I don't have to deal with it. Though I may have to do something different in this run, we'll see. But then the other one, I just get good saves through other means. Like, things that just give you increases to saving throws apply to that. So this Helm of Baldurin, that's all saving throws. I get that. Or I could wear, if I want proficiency in wisdom saves, I could wear the Helmet of Autonomy. And that's more impactful because my proficiency bonus at level 9 and higher is +4. I wear this is +4 to my wisdom saving throws, which is more than the gain I would get by actually having invested in my wisdom. I could do that on top of casting the resistance spell, wearing the Helm of Baldurin, or that I could put on Absolute's Warboard for another +1 there. And then there's also the option of don't let the thing you're afraid of get cast. I play with all stats set to 8, none of them are worth the cost. I know you're shitposting, but to clarify, some stats are good and always worth investing in. That's dexterity. That is most of the time strength. But these other 4, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, they're a lot shakier. Charisma is much more useful than the other 3 because it is your dialogue options, it is your vendor prices, and then for some classes it is also your spellcasting. So charisma is sitting prettier than the other 2 mental stats, and prettier than Constitution. But Constitution is also not important because I'm wearing an item that just sets it to this and gives me advantage on that, so I don't need to care. But also, even if I wasn't, there's other ways to boost your HP. You have temporary HP sources. You have the Aid spell. You have the Hero's Feast spell. Going for low dex is something I really think over and over before I commit to. There are use cases for low dexterity, but they're few and far between, and it is something to seriously consider. 99% of builds just are better off by having 16 dexterity when starting the game. That other 1% is split between builds that are better having 17 dexterity and builds that are dumping it for some very specific reason. this is one of the 17 dexterity instances. Some of my runs I allow respecking, some I don't. Next explanation, of course.
See the doll! Grab it now!
A repelling blast off here, I think. Just sorting my very disorganized hotbar. Third level Witch Bolt would, fuck them up pretty good. How they do Eldritch Blast, though. That's why.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself!
Oh, please!
Why?
Not again!
Suppose if you're a Dex Gloves stapler, but I can't in good faith recommend that. Yeah, stapling Dex Gloves to yourself is something that seems attractive when you have little game knowledge or in certain restricted sets, but the glove slot in this game is so good that I cannot justify that. Unless I'm doing a build like the Gale Barbarian I did, where I wanted my dexterity to be low the whole game for AC purposes, but I would equip the Dex Gloves for a good initiative at the start of a fight and then unequip them. Often fit really nicely into a party early enough. There isn't usually 4 better gloves. There are, though. People just don't use them. Like, I'm going to stop you right there. Gloves of Missile Snaring, sold by Aaron. One of the best defensive gloves in the game. For anywhere where there's archers. Gnolls being the exception because they're buggy and weird. Sparkle Hands, over by the Quag Evidence. You can get those very early. They're very good. Fleet Fingers, extremely good. And then Gloves of Power fill that other slot. That's 4. In the same area you get access to Dex Gloves, there's Gloves of Baneful Striking and Gloves of Belligerent Skies, which are also just better. At all points in the game, you have better options for an entire party. Oh, and that's Kushigo Gloves as well, in the early game. So 5 in the early game. At all points of the game, you have better options than Gloves of Dexterity. It's okay to just like a thing, but it's not that you don't have better choices. Gloves of Archery, yeah. 17 strength, 14 dex, 16 con. Yeah, that works. If you want to be a little bit beefier, you don't value your dexterity as highly. Yeah, that makes pretty good sense to me.
A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a...
Shall we? I wonder.
Such lengths to find us.
Carry weight thing is killing me. I want to use the halberd at some point, but I guess that point isn't right now, because I don't want to give up my Marco attunement. I still have my short rests. Wouldn't be a huge deal. Regardless. Literally moments later, Flawed Helldusk and DJ Gauntlets. Yeah, like, glove slot is super competitive the entire game. And that's a problem that just gets worse as things go. Because by the time you get to Act 3, you've got, okay, Gloves of Soul Catching versus Helldusk gloves versus Crater Flesh gloves versus Spell Knight gloves. Versus Reviving Hands versus Strength gloves. All of those, Legacy of the Masters as well. All of those competing with the items that you already had in Act 1 and 2 that are still useful. I'm not saying Dex gloves are bad. I'm saying that stapling them to your character in the long run is almost always not an optimization. It's a short-term comfort. Red miss. Wondrous Gloves, yeah. Don't put Sparkle Hands on someone who's a warding bond target. All redirected damage gets lightning charges. Oh, that's funny. Alice Glow works that way too, huh? All damage riders, huh? You'll look up. I didn't actually need to do the second murder. He just kind of made my carry weight situation worse. I just wanted her speed and Invispot. That character seems to disappear from the game when you fight the Redcaps. So I was just trading a Darkness Arrow for those two things. Simply bad champagne, drank all of it anyways. Time for gaming. Drink some water, Sora. Guess I should have renewed protection for this.
Step quick.
Welcome to the Prussian Mermaid.
Maybe I finally do Hunger of Hadar.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
Technically, it's better to use the Hag's Bane downstairs. I suppose that's a shout for doing a Transmutation Wizard craft of it, so you get two. You can use one up here and then also one down there.
Time for discretion.
Damn it, Vonra. Vonra. He actually ruined my entire plan for this fight. But, you know, that's fine. Cyberpunk 50% off till the 10th of November. Nice. Also forget to go in turn base and miss the throw for 0 uses. True. Redcaps just leave, you go straight downstairs for Ethel. No idea.
Gonna finger your eye holes.
Only Auntie's allowed to finger my holes, Redcap.
Such pretty skin. I want
Blood. Blood. Blood.
This is a really fun way to get a lot of accuracy on your Eldritch Blast. Really enjoying that. And just a really good AC next to Barbarian. Could be poisoned. Oh, I'm poisoning people with my spells thanks to Marco Heschker, Rando. Walk around on my own. It does damage at the start of the turn and at the end of the turn. New look up. As long as I'm just moving around in my turn and not ending there. No issues. Hey, you made it out. Good for you. Keep backlashing that one. Range now, so I can do Daredevil proximity. Do I want to? I think I do. What I would rather do. Push you in. Yeah, he jumped out. Good for you. Very fun. This scrap and shrapnel grenade functions as a spike bulb, so we're taking it.
Let's be quick.
I'm so tired. How do people do this?
Umbered again. Well, I do have a lot of gold on me right now. It's my first error of interference yesterday. There's no saving the interrupt once the error hits. Correct. It hits, their concentration stops. That's what makes it so good. The silence part of it, not all that, because it only lasts one turn. But the forced interruption concentration is really, really good.
Radio note.
Entire character creation process, 1 hour, 45 minutes, and that's all?
Confess their love to me today.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
I'm gonna be in Auntie's special place, alright.
Kill it and stuff it for Auntie.
Be so deep in those guts, she's gonna start spelling her name with a Q. You know, Quag in there. I could Mind Sanctuary. Hey, Toddy. Somehow, every time I say something, colorful, you catch me. Mind Sanctuary work just like a haste spore grenade? No, Mind Sanctuary is subject to making you lethargic. And exiting the Mind Sanctuary can have some interesting implications. There's a sort of oversight that if you zone it properly, you can get close to infinite attacks. By being able to, like, attack from the fringe of the Mind Sanctuary. But more likely, when you leave it, you lose all of your movement for the turn.
Everything is going to be all right. You brought her back. Here.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
I could try out Say's Roland Manip. I want to fight Leroican, but I want to leave that intact. Do House of Grief, I suppose. I definitely don't need to still have plus 14 initiative. Simply for lore. Now, the cool thing about this setup is Cloud Giant is more accuracy than Battle Mage Elixir for me. So if I want accuracy, I would go Cloud Giant. I think Bloodlust makes the most sense. Or I could do Poison Resistance and be in the Cloud Kill. Though that's obscured. I don't want to do that against Shards. Yeah, let's go get the Umberly Bless. And then we'll do House of Grief. I already got the mirror. But task remains to kill everyone. Hope you guys are finding this build interesting. Very fun to me. Oh yeah, we still have the clown makeup. I'll donate a ransom note. Cool. I got blessed.
You stopped queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, most. Why did you stop queuing then?
Very threatening donation.
Very well then.
Prep Sanctuary here. Although prepping Shield of Faith here is actually pretty cool. Maybe I just do Shield of Faith. No, I'm gonna do Hunger of Hadar. Still, that would have been cool.
around. Let's go hurt some.
Any resolution, the guy outside with memory loss tried tossing double stalks at him, no dice. I mean, his memory's at the mirror, so... No, he's just a side guy to kind of hint at the mirror again.
Let's go.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
I forgot to check my haste supplies. This is fine. I'll just need to loop speed pots for the duration of the fight. Not a big deal. First level. Nice crits.
Shah's instrument.
Shall prevail.
This now is where I consider could go universal res for necrotic resistance. I don't really feel that that's necessary. Here. I push you that way. Okay, that one, it's fine. Door Sanctuary. Forgot to poison my bow, but it's fine. Get these three. You're still slowed. These are you. Oh, you're not. Well, let's hope a many target forks the way I want it to, I guess. Kinda did. Guess I can argue with that. Fly up here. Move the Moonlander down. They'll be trying to cast darkness at me. Well, those will dash. This one should try to cast darkness. Maybe this one as well. Bone chill? Interesting. Patch 7 did also nerf the shit out of this place. Jar's darkness that they cast is 2 turns instead of 10, and I will never forgive them. I'm in grief. Yeah, I'll backwash. Coney just didn't do anything on her turn. It's fun. That's shadow stuff based. Be lethargic next turn. Air. Totally Sanctuary for the lethargic turn. Like, what are they gonna do about that? Magic Pixel can't hit that one. Magic Club work. Melee attack rolls get 3d4 bludgeoning damage. I'm using Daredevil Gloves to make my Eldritch Blast a melee spell attack roll. Sanctuary Hunger of Hadar. I never do this. Club's crazy. It's pretty silly. There's other weapons that can replace with it. Like, I'm probably going to be doing Rhapsody over the club, just because Rhapsody is even more accuracy, it's even more spell save DC, and it'll boost the damage of my poisons. Quite a lot. You have Marco in Act 2? What makes you think I'm in Act 2, Jay? This is Act 3. tile set. Yeah, there's Sharon tile set in all 3 acts. Immune to bludgeoning. Tony's just standing there. I don't think she's even trying to get out, to be honest. Not threatened. How do you figure? Okay. Careful for 3 turns and prone. Keep standing over here. Without the slays, got my ass whipped here in my normal run. Almost here in my multiplayer auto run. Just did the answer puzzle and fight in Park of Wallace. Nice. Yeah, House of Grief is one of those places where people on casual runs just kind of go in without accounting for anything and then get stomped, and then that's happened enough that Larian has just kind of nerfed it into the ground. It was never hard, but now it's just like, don't even respect it a little bit. They've dealt 2 damage to me so far. Or bring a paladin here, score a big number against Viconia. Paladin didn't like it either. Imagine inspecting enemies before attacking them. They changed about this place to make it easier. So, Viconia's Divine Intervention no longer hits Sharon Shadowheart, or any Sharons you swing to your side using Sharon Shadowheart. So they made the easiest version of the fight easier. They have steadily removed Radiant Retort from all enemies in the House of Grief except for Viconia and 3 of the 4 clerks upstairs. And Shar's Darkness, as cast by the Sharons in here, instead of lasting 10 turns as it used to, it now lasts 2 turns. What happened to my Daredevil gloves? Hello? I would like my build back, please. Weird champ. Why my Daredevil gloves just suddenly started being weird. Okay, there they are. I think Act 3 in particular really lacks hard fights aside from like 2 bosses. It's not that as much as player power went up. Some of the stuff in Act 3 is like really demanding in terms of what you need to manage. It's just, you have gotten so powerful by that point. You are simply more prepared. Backlog.
The Lady of Loss shall triumph.
Might actually take meaningful damage from Back in Darkness. We'll see. Probably not, though. 7. It's nothing. Not even through my temp HP yet. Having 20 strength would be nice, because then I could abduct this guy closer, but it works out fine too. Yeah, you sanctuary that corpse, Viconia. Real proud of you. Actions left, 2 enemies left. Viconia still has her sanctuary, I believe. No, she doesn't. I have disadvantage on spell attack rolls against her because of her shield. I don't really have to care about that. Still all hit. 17 through disadvantage. 9 through disadvantage. I hit a 6 hit? That's not even with my Tiger aspect boost. I just had that much accuracy that a 6 still hit. Yeah, so we got through that. Only took 19 damage, and it didn't get through the temp HP. Still haven't done the Gemini Gloves Shock and Grasp thing I want to do. That'll be real fun. Go for that next, I think. Oh, I can't do Elemental Augmentation while doing Greater Health. Fine. I'll find a juicy target. It'll be fine. I still have this much HP. Barbarian HP is still crazy. This build's great. Yeah, I think so too. As you don't bring Shadowheart, she leave and get mad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she leaves. But not for the combat part. If you happen to kill these two, that's what gets her mad. In either route.
Some repartee?
This is it. Oh.
wrong way. Whoopsie. I do that.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jen, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Back from dinner, not ascended yet? No, not yet, Greybaugh. And her hair didn't change because I didn't have that conversation with her. I skip it because I don't think that hair color looks good on her. It's not as good.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers
Didn't do it for me?
and sisters,
Yeah.
that was never where my power resided.
Yassified Char when handsome Char. Ooh, I need that.
Every time
I need
you
that.
try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper.
You imagine?
If you had obeyed, there would be no pain.
I need
But
that.
you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself
Char with Thanos jaw.
and for them.
Char with Peter Griffin chin.
Victory. Your victory is but a guttering candle in
Your
the
victory is butt? Whose butt?
temporary, inconsequential.
Any talent I feel on that? I feel seen by that.
I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead.
Later, Pops.
This is my final lesson.
So, like,
I leave you now to
they're not gonna die.
mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be
Occasional
learned
hand
here.
hurty ouchies
Your
versus
family's
having her
torment,
family.
spiteful
Easy
goddess's
choice.
whims,
Being
and an
as someone
unspeakable
with
choice to be made.
lifelong chronic pain.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
I forgot that he looked like that.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us.
The face of one who
All
understands.
these
I think so
years,
too.
That dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time.
Time to sleep. Have a good one, Mr. David Bowen.
We'll still be with you.
The true Beastmaster
By
fan
the
is no
Moon
longer scare the
Maiden's grace,
NPCs.
we'll never
Yeah.
be far.
Last time I played Beastmaster, they didn't do that. This is your choice.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together.
I don't have to roll.
I'm going to take care of you.
So much like with Aelin, what
Jennifer.
choices Shadowheart makes when left to her own devices depends on what you do before that point. I went and hit a couple of triggers around the city, so I don't need to talk her into sparing them. She just doesn't want to kill them.
Oh no. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can
Yeah,
we
she's gonna
help,
have a different
dear?
scene, Jane. Like that when you ask what she thinks of you after this, there's additional dialogue. I forgot about that. I'll have to do that. This guy in the background. This blood-soaked Giga Chad clown with black veins, one black eye, one white eye,
Get out of this place as soon as you're
who is
straight
also
across.
a vampire.
There's a camp.
Like, he's just got a lot
You'll be safe there.
happening.
Everything that's happened. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad. Hard to fathom, really. It'll make quite a bedtime tale for the children. How are you holding up? You're someone I can actually
this?
turn to when I don't know what to do.
That's neat. Okay, go to camp. The door has a nasty surprise coming. Yeah, that's a way of putting it. Let's go find someone to give the shocker. Shocker! Get back here, shocker! Shield here. Why did? Yeah. You hate adding additional Astarion content. Hear me out. I wish non-Remus Astarion would take tab to his grave at Cazador. Okay, get chart scene. Yeah, no, that'd be great. I just don't think that Astarion of all people needs even more, but that would be a good detail. Like, it says a lot that the most fleshed out character could still have more. Just there's a lot of layers to the character. I think that's great. They wrote him well. I start with disclaimer. Yeah, I got you, Toddy.
Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
What is... It's not how that normally works. Huh. I'll start with... Start with this. I'll start with... I need to restock soon. Style. Thankfully can't see himself in the mirror. Okay, yeah, so Gemini gloves are still doing that weird thing where they're not working at all like they say they do. That was a shock and grasp AoE. Thought that required twin spell meta magic. It seems it doesn't. Extra spicy handshake. Shock and grasp and attack. You take full action. It's a spell, it takes a full action. This for advantage. I guess Blur loses value if I'm just poisoning everything, huh? Forgot to reckless attack. Whoops. That's fine.
That was foul. All the way
Come on.
from its wretched tip to its...
Yeah, Gemini gloves, a little bit still, a little bit silly, a little bit stupid, a little bit crazy. You realize you could fracture Psyche into the combats. I had to work your way up the chain in one fight. Nope. Once someone dies while they have it, you have Shatter Psyche, and then if you short rest, you get Fracture Psyche back, so I have access to both. who gets taken by Orin? I think it'll be Minthara. They don't have Gale. Alcin is dead. Yeah, Minthara is the only... Oh, it could be Lae'zel, I guess. Lae'zel or Minthara. Trying to figure out how much I care. Come back in proper spec. Seen me to get taken. I've never seen the one where she gets taken in the camp in like the long rest event. I've seen the one where she runs up to you. You get unarmored again, actually. Much better. Resonance stone away for now. Now's my chance, I guess. Takes it to 4 beam. Shock and grass that gets crazy and becomes the fucking AoE. Wild. That. Surprise. About them now. Makes sense. Cloud kill. Proximity. 1 Blast off. And
On my way.
shotgun grasp accuracy still scaling off int? Yes. Alright, we're gonna go health exclude, so I can't go prone.
Troublemakers.
Keep your mucky little
I have one more speed bot. Make one. Sonic Overload go pretty hard. Instead, I'll just European Corp more. Noted. It is still good. Still good. Advantage alone. Build command has you covered, but also just I have accuracy. I have happy. I have +1 from Marco. I have a bless from Umberly folk. I have +1 from Daredevil gloves. And then there's the tiger aspect against anyone who's poisoned. Fire shield does. But, I was curious. So the reason I thought Tiger Aspect was buying damage roll the whole time? No, accuracy. It being on damage rolls would be pretty crazy too, though. We maybe go into Cazador's mansion after this? First time I took meaningful damage in a while. He's got elemental affinity. High charisma. Okay, this guy's a cheater. He's a level 10 necromancy school wizard, but he's also at least level 6 draconic bloodline sorcerer. Also, he's a half drow with sunlight sensitivity. It's weird. My concentration did. No, I took a lot of damage. I suppose that makes sense. An upcast fireball. That's why he died. Wouldn't have had the damage otherwise. He got greedy. So killing him that way gave me Dark Lord's Blessing, so I got 8 temp HP. Help soak that up. That's good. Another thing to keep in mind is I haven't been applying bleed much in this act. It's just a lot harder to do so because the Amulet of Ball doesn't fucking work. I would have to commit to slicing short sword if I wanted a good way of applying bleed sustainably here. Spike bulbs exist, but remember, Omelim's the only one who sells them, so unless I save him from Iron Throne and then pickpocket him every day, or disguise when talking to him, so that he repeats his Iron Throne dialogues, I have long enough to open up the trade window, which I would only, in theory, have, like, what, 21 uses of. Spike bulbs are also limited now. Altitude confused that one. I'll do a lot of damage. For you. I'm actually gonna pop that Universal Rest. We'll switch Cloud Kill to right here. Oh yeah, you do have... You just have resistance. Why did it show you as immune? Okay, you have immunity. Do this. You're going about that way. The grease ball could do meaningful damage. I don't have line of sight on you. Fine. Create you. Box of crits. I'm fine as long as they don't, like, all hit me. I'm gonna bring the Nautiloid tanks to this fight and blow them up, sending in a pile of grease, Lapse and Fiend, Warlock. Not all the tanks are just the same as Firewine barrels. So. Functionally the same thing. And the fight is actually built around the grease thing. I see how there's a magma method here. If you kill the grease ones with fire, he can bring them back as lava ones. Also, he has freedom of movement, so he doesn't get slowed down. And he's got fire resistance. Something to keep in mind about barrels, they're not actually good at solving problems. It's just brute forcing with numbers. Like, I've seen people talk about their plans to use all the Firewine barrels in the game on Raphael. I'm like... why are they banned? Not understanding. Want to see him blow up? I got you. That is satisfying. I can understand that. They're an item that turns fire resistance, fire vulnerability. Arsonist oil claims it does that. That is not what arsonist oil does. What arsonist oil does is it turns fire resistance into neutrality to fire. It can never actually give a vulnerability. It's neutrality. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it's kind of a trash item. Best use case I could think of is, I guess, if you wanted to do Scorching Ray stuff and boost it with lightning charges, and you made someone wet so the lightning charges would do more damage, the arsonist oil would send it back to neutral. Yes. Poison beam. Sleeping above me? Sometimes. They just kind of sleep wherever they want. They usually don't spend the full night there. Damage. Oh yeah, I don't have a stone on me right now. Oops. Grease into the Sioux air. Yeah, their combat idol's great. All of the ooze animations are so cool. Like the movement, the idol, how they climb things. I think they're really cooked with those. I don't want to advance further this way, because that will cause the Orin thing to happen. Don't quite want that to happen yet. This way more, fight some extra ballists. Do that yet either. Want to get Thorn Whip for them. That's the concept. Oh, I was supposed to order food and I completely forgot. It's fine. Yeah, this'll do.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Hurry! Be quick!
Astarion doesn't get attacked by them. I'm fighting them anyway.
Crimes being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect.
No.
You may have...
Watch the shadows.
Trying to get an angle to, there.
Sort.
That works. How are you up here now? What? Did I knock him upstairs? I knocked him up, chat. I did it. Alert the fanfic writers. I am impressed. Masterfully done, Greybow. Perfect message. I'm very proud of you. I didn't voice my weapon, did I? Got to get resonant stones. This is like a little annoying, actually. Never mind. No, it's not. That's having a Witherspoon through the archer and just start teleporting back up. This is actually the halfling that dropped to the ground in the Druid Grove Quag fight. Ah, some multiversal shit. I like it. Up on the beams over the entrance to Moonrise Towers. That's rude. Thought my concentration broke. But no, low. Amulet of greater health. Let's turn Repelling Blast off. Oh, didn't matter. Up the beams over the entrance Moonrise, starting to fight on a run, land on the floor above, aggroing everyone. Ooh. That's... Oh no. Resonance Stone. Ah, thank you, Randa. Thank you. Hey, we haven't talked to Karlach in a while. Let's do that. Totally Helmet of Grit on this build. Be very risky though.
Oh, thank you. Sure. Darling?
Everything's fine.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Do I actually need anything Volo's selling? Not really. What is my plan for Cazador, by the way? Why am I asking you guys? I should know. I have no idea. Just Kaza open him. Kaza open the Kaza door. Not your best work, but I'll allow it. Black hole break water bottles? No, it doesn't do damage. Unless you... No, you can't even move objects with it either. Nope. I guess in theory, if you moved a person in a way where they fell and crushed the water bottle, then yes, but no. Void bulbs do, yeah, because they do damage and they move objects. Hello. That's quite a death pose.
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
toxic magic at work here.
By spell might? Can I beat through that? Yeah, so I just have to roll really high. Will I ascend? Yes. I like damage. Fine. Now the subject of Void Bulb. That's a certified telekinesis moment. Move this, I guess.
Simple.
Throwing holy water should purge the curse. Should or does? I know you can just use remove curse there. Doesn't, but I wish. Try. I have any? I mean, holy water is actually useful against Cazador, but fuck it.
Quick step.
That concludes science.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Oh no, I don't have the right gloves on. Won't do it all.
Those words engraved on the ring, they're Kozakuran. The same as in that dictionary. Go.
Wonder if that'll make the damage magical. The magic club. We'll find out together.
The door. Looking closer, you recognize the ring slot.
Fucking shack Cazador lives in. How do you live like this, bro? Jane just... Men are like this. Just an empty room and a mattress, except his has bloodstains and corpses and stuff. So, you know, probably still someone. I can't handle this. All it takes for Cazador to be happy. Forget to poison my weapon again. No, didn't. Poisoned. Very dead. Only 2 characters, but what is not a horrible person? I mean... on a technicality because they're not people, I guess. The packed weapon made magic club damage magical. That makes sense, because Oil of Sharpness did the same thing against Merkle. So we're staying Blade Pact. It unfortunately is making my attack scale off Charisma rather than Strength, but I can still do Strength with my offhand. So that's fine. I'll get you with a big scorcher, right? Although, will that even do... I'm doing Potent Robe. I think that does more damage anymore. No, I think my Scorching Ray has fallen behind my Eldritch Blast in damage. As long as I'm wearing the Potent Robe. Disadvantage because poisoned. I really didn't think this would be the multi-class I ended up with. 615. But I like it a lot. I don't really need this much Warlock, but having all of the desirable invocations for this kind of thing is pretty cool. What feats am I using? Alert and Dual Wielder. Killed you? Okay. Do so much fun shit with Dual Wielder. Yeah. It's really great.
So there are some scuffs to show.
I don't have any invis, do I? Roll at least. Item it is. Item it is. I'll try Cinder Moth Cloak because I think it'd be funny. Sure. So we don't go Poison Attunement here. I think I can poison it. Oh, you can get him with paralytic poison, so I'm not actually sure. But at any rate, Flame of Wrath makes sense if I start doing Scorching Ray. Bone Spike Garb. Yeah, let's do that. I still gotta get Hellrider Longbow, though.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
I'm a sorcerer, got Abjuration Wizard Gale, the Romance always out in the party, which companions fit best for the other 2 slots for vibes narrative. I don't think getting another person to make that decision for you is going to give you any useful information, Machete. Like, people have different interpretations of the characters. Like, they're kind of all set up to fit with each other. Chaotic, good, Wild Magic Sorcerer, Tab, and Gale. I don't know, the good aligned people. Arlak. Will. I guess. But like...
I'm too pressed. The sunset can't come quickly enough. Here we go.
Well, anyway, we can knock. Take your pick.
How are there not invis pots? Why do I never have any? I swear they go way too fast. It's where I click one and it consumes 5. Get Anointed and Splendor first, too. Should also get Roll and Attitude. I could do both of those things right now. I don't have to sell more stuff.
You! What nothing.
His voice.
But never mind that. Huh. I suppose that's at least I can help with.
One should be enough.
All right, time to see what's What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ball, the rings.
Make a hard save here for my own future testing purposes. Vigilance. I don't have any sources of haste. Fuck it. We don't need that. It'll be fine. Got Blood of Lathander too, though. Another trip. Gotta go grab Blood of Lathander. Much as I want to do Twisting Branch to Cazador, let's be smarter.
The elevator lies ready.
This annoys me. I understand why they don't want to let you just fast travel out from anywhere. They could move the red zone. It's kind of like how the Grove not having a waypoint is annoying. Like, they could have done that a little more precisely. There's a mod for that. Pretty sure there's a mod that lets you make waypoints wherever you want. Oh yeah, I could just wear this. Lol. Don't get unarmored defense, but like... Where's that? Doing it though. Who did I send Blood of Lathander to? Have it? Is it in camp? I mean you have it. There it is. Were there no invis potion mats? Ugh. I got a haste sword though. Okay. I can stop complaining. The Impulsive Doom would help my lightning, my shock and grasp damage. I plan on going that route though. I don't have fire resistance cover for heat either. Oh, if I do universal res, I will. Fuck it. When Thar leave the party if her approval gets really bad. All companions can if their approval gets really bad. Every single one of them.
I'll just help myself.
Most of them also have a specific thing you can do to immediately make them permanently hostile or leave.
Standing on the elevator's platform.
Why didn't I fast travel back in? Almost hit the trigger I was trying to avoid. Wasn't Falcon.
Neither seen nor heard. They won't see me coming.
This. This one.
Make it hurt.
Goodness. When a good Ladron is there a significant risk of losing Dara, kind of go out of your way to upset her. I think you have to go out of your way. Oh, shit, I got too close.
After you abandoned you.
Alright, fine. Yeah, if you get in melee range, he'll even do this during combat.
Now it is time for you and
We're just gonna roll good. We're just gonna roll good.
through those lines I carved on your back or linked your body.
Fine, give me my turn. I have a fireball scroll? Weird if I didn't, but it's kind of a weird run. Yeah, I suppose I don't. Fine. Affected. Hate that the music broke. He's blinded, he can't use legendary action. He doesn't have his swarm because Astarion isn't in the ritual. It's the only way he gets it. Use a spell slot on this. Let me actually... Oh, I have fire resistance from the thing itself. Realized that's fine. First. Use of this. Maybe it is. And just don't hit me. Oh, I actually like this better. Way better. Accidental genius. Daredevil gloves? No? You're not feeling it right now? Okay. Oh, no. I have one more smoke powder arrow. Pudding. Unfortunate. Spelldusk boots on. So I have no reason not to do a void bulb like this. Here, turn off his mist form. It's so cool dueling Marco and Bloodload Thunder. Yeah, it's a badass loadout. I'm a big fan. My haste force still there? Fine. If you're fearful, you'll still run away. You. You. Everybody gets black hole here. Fire surface. Worked out nicely. So you're burning. I'll turn on heat convergence, so that does a lot more to you. I'll use a Scorching Ray scroll here. Build up my heat. I could sit on this heat for an extra turn. That's fine. Keep repositioning him. Psionic Overload actually would have been a smart click before that. Oh, we'll do it now. So I have 2 DR and Psychic Resistance, so... He wasn't close enough to be in Lathander's Light, that's fine. Good damage. Succeed the checks with the scroll and Skull's Mouth to ascend? No. Out here. Or do you kill this guy with the ballast armor's fast fight? Yeah. Sometimes I like styling. Hunger of Hadar is a fun, stylish way of doing this. took so little damage from the lightning. I have resistance, I succeeded the save, and I have 2 damage reduction. Alice, nice. Virgins. Recast. Another Scorching, right? Turn off Repelling Blast. That's very fun. Style Bond. Pass an intelligence check. Not having combat music, but that was kind of lame. What is it?
He'll learn if you let him regenerate. He's sure to come after you again.
Clown makeup.
Get your hands off me, worm!
Wake up! Yeah, I hear his lines every time still, don't I?
Know what you are doing. You think me a fool? That the room.
You can see from the glee in his face that he's.
No. Your knife will slip.
So if you're solo, you have to pass an intelligence check. You don't need to read anything, you just need him to tell you.
If you complete this ritual, there will be no atonement.
So much darker when he's silent. Ominous, yeah. Juggalo Astarion.
All but Cazador yourself.
Ascending? Absolutely.
What are you doing?
Fuck up the rolls of Astarion, just botch the ritual and die. I think you just can't do it, but I'm not sure about that one. Voice actor really crushed it with that one. Interesting game over in a solo Astarion run. There are a couple of Origin exclusive game overs. Like, the game doesn't stop you from... It'll warn you, but you can try to go into the Merkle Arena as Will without having saved Mizora. You just die. You just game over immediately. No music is also making this weird.
Wretched child.
And the lighting's weird. It's funny that you can fuck him up just for kicks and then just kill him. But we're doing it.
Do not do this. Please.
Alright, here could be game over. Her soul is starting to fail the roll to resist Cazador's compulsion, right? Yes. DC 10 Constitution check that Cazador will only be able to do if he gets in melee range with you. Yeah, he's talking.
Has animas offero in sacrificio.
The lips.
You can feel the prisoner's power start to flow through you, racing through your veins, even as
You're
their
already- hey, Mark.
screams ring in your ears.
No! Brother! Please!
Send if any doesn't time to fight? No.
Tantum quam policitus es mihi.
Look, chat, she's about to bust. Orbin.
For the first time since you can remember,
Busted makes me feel
the
good.
pain in your stomach is gone. You can feel new strength in your body, and new power at your fingertips. You
Astarion has
stand
always looked like
relishing the
this.
silence.
We can all agree on that.
You can hear nothing but the drip of blood and the pounding of your newly reborn heart.
Watch your back. Yes, please.
Yeah, we got that ascended damage. Makeup's a new addition, otherwise he's just as handsome as he's always been. Really, I don't remember him ever being without the makeup, to be honest. Short memory. A little silly sometimes. Put that on for fun. Why not? I should poison resist and cloud kill. But it's fine. We'll stick with heat for now.
Nice and easy.
Will we actually? I'll use Marco right now. Actually, let's do Rhapsody right now. Worm toxin. Dungeon gives you a better bite, bat form, more base melee damage. So you get 1d10 additional necrotic damage on your weapon, unarmed, and throw attacks. You get an additional ascended bite. You still have the regular one, but you just also have ascended bite, which 6d6 necrotic, and 66 healing. And you have once per short rest, gaseous form. Magic Club is getting Agonizing Blast. That's interesting. That form useful for anything? You don't get it until the epilogue, so no. Let's be extra toxic. You are extremely dead. If the spawn survived, there's a red side area back there. I'll check. The dash into the action surge, into the NPCs not knowing they can't double dash post patch 7. Stab. Where's my stab? Scarlet Remittance. I'm surprised that you can actually attack me. Are you attacking with disadvantage? Yeah, you rolled a 12 through disadvantage. Okay, that explains that. Take care, they're called Quarlic. Most likely they contain garlic. Especially for me. Quag. Funny. La. I want to shock and grasp just because I think it'd be fun. We could Witch Bolt. Daredevil Gloves Witch Bolt. Oh, right, you have that feature. Can you, like, not? So this cloak hasn't worked. Have I eaten? No. I will. Magic Club is very stupid. Very, very stupid. So we're just gonna take that off for a bit and use Marco instead. We can turn the attunement back to, poison if we region travel. Oh. Yeah. When I have poison attunement on this is just so much fun. Switch back to Potent Robe. I love having this much AC completely unarmored. I could go buy Cloak of Displacement. The Derivation Cloak kind of makes sense here, actually. See if it works. Or at least you can get one branch level 7, right? Yes. Yeah. Where the club benefits from Potent Robe too, right? Didn't appear that it was.
A quiet little word.
And? Is it everything you hoped it would be?
I think it is. Finally free. Finally more powerful than Cazador. It's the only way.
Maybe. Maybe not. But it is what it is. I'll stand by you until our mission is done. But I may not stick around long enough to see what you do with all this new power.
Oh, it's fine, Karlak.
Hey!
See?
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Yes.
See, like, it's fine. I could try to finish the game today, but I could leave myself more time to do Dragon Age, and this way, by the time Saturday rolls around, I can install the Manicure mod for Karlak. We disarm Woodwoods by the Coggatry, they drop that version of the one they do upon death. I want to say the one they do upon death, but I haven't tested them, so...
Swoon.
Imagine that pair of interactions. I don't know what you mean. Everything is fine. Also this. So these to Dareth. Hot take, Veilguard seems like another God of War game. A lot of those action sort of sequels do share some combat designers. So there might be something to that. Early stuff they showed looked like they were taking a lot of pages out of their own book with Mass Effect 2, 3 Andromeda combat system, which is a good thing. I'm curious to see what that ends up looking like. I guess I have to go to Blurg. It's been the character creator for Veilguard for like 5 hours now. Earlier RBF Queen mentioned she spent almost 2 hours in there. I'm really looking forward to playing. Like, I almost want to cut stream short. Almost. Maybe I'll do a couple more fights. Oh, I never got Blurg Attitude.
Case has set us on quite the detour. Naturally,
Forgot.
the Underdark provided us with
I'm so used to doing that.
unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Completely slipped my mind. many Sleet Storm scrolls do I have? 2. Is Dareth my only positive attitude vendor right now? She is. Sign a companion level. It's gonna be Minthara taken.
You wish to consult me?
So, this is a next level min-maxing, but if you know which one of your companions is going to be taken, you can optimize a build for them for that situation. Like whether you want them to survive or not, or a mixture of the two, or if you want to lockpick the table to free them, to have them help you in the fight too. I might make Minthara a level 10 monk with as little constitution as possible. So she won't die from my cloud kill, but she would die from anything else. So I can kill her for Ball's Edict if I need to.
Good.
Maybe. We'll see. I was Andromeda, only ever heard the memes about how buggy it is. So, terrible RPG in terms of, like, anything narrative you would care about. Very buggy release. Very scuffed. And just overall ill-conceived. But the combat system was fucking dope. The combat system was, like, really good. They took Mass Effect 3's combat system, which had been a refined version of 2, and then they further refined it, added like advanced movement, verticality, some pretty good level design. Like the gameplay of that game is real good. It's just it's a shit story in an uninteresting world, barely connected to the IP. They're just trying to like cash in on that without doing any of the things people wanted from the other games.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you
And I used to own it, but at some point, I guess in the transfer between Origin and EA app, it's just not in my library anymore. And I'm never paying money for that game again, though I considered replaying it recently.
Anyway, take your pick.
5 noble stock should be enough. Oh, you can't really afford fucking... Come on, Dareth. You're killing me here. At least have corpse rose. Doesn't look like you do, Dareth. She's still best girl, but... Side note, it is worth buying the Scroll of True Resurrection back for the end game, because you can't use it on Morpheus. If he dies during, like, the top of the brain fight. But that's so niche. I could buy Serpent Fang for when I just want a presence of a poison. Fine. Oh no, this is way better. I'll buy the full stack of Malice. There we go. Spending money on that game again. Support developers and do legal things and stuff. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. sent that to the wrong person, but it doesn't matter. How do I always go AFK here? End up doing inventory management right here. Of all spots in the city. Why is it here? Eat? I did not. I will get food after stream. Pisbrandella got hit by the firebolt again. So I'd never seen it before today, but twice the Flaming Fist got hit by 3 performers. That's cursed. Let's become an unholy assassin. I'm still concentrating on Hex, that's fun. Let's region travel first, actually. Because I want to tune to poison for the thing I'm testing. And I'll have to transfuse health or something, so I'm a little bit injured. I still have the ritual dagger though, right? I can just do that. That's another thing I never thought of. Just ritual dagger with damage reduction, so you just give yourself a bless with your bonus action with no downside. A novel idea. Why are you not back?
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can.
Maybe handy cast it. Don't make me actually rest. I don't like doing that. I just want to see if Derivation Cloak works out well with this. For some nice healing. But poisoning people with my Eldritch Blast so that my Eldritch Blast has more accuracy against them. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. It won't apply to the second and third beam of the initial one, because it's still being made off the original accuracy value, but with, say, Elixir of Bloodlust, I could get a kill and then follow it up with another beam. Set of beams. I'm gonna make Rhapsody a pack weapon. We'll lower the accuracy. Let's switch it back to my offhand. We're making Rhapsody attack off Charisma with a +3 rather than a +4.
Let's see here.
The locked door has red.
Should have bought Birthright. Give me a little money. The Tribunal, but I'm not buying Ballast Armor, I don't think, so it's fine. Crater Flesh Gloves, yes. Probably all I need. I'll get extra attack that way.
Present me well
I have
for
extra attack from my
gifts
Barbarian
thine
features.
own,
Like,
or
no,
I
but
shall rend
I don't need it.
thy flesh from bone.
You
Hit this before.
hit. Approach, aspirant.
His
You took this spirit's life.
Actually did the murder, so no deception roll. Patch 7 making everything on stack. Like, I bought a stack of 7 malice and it unstacked them into 3 and 4.
You make.
I know.
Spare.
You don't want Call the Weak on.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
You not get poisoned? No.
With the portfolio.
I'm testing something else.
Unholy
Wish the amulet of ball worked.
Yes, I do rather like the sound of that.
Really wish it worked. It'd be super cool on this build, actually. Apply poison and bleed with my Eldritch Blast.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
These for now. I mean, I guess Vicious Battle Axe makes as much sense as Dollar Mars does on a dual wielder build. With the option to use Cleave. Both have Lacerate, so no difference there. Do I need more Purple Worm?
Go.
Not right now. I gotta take some fall damage or something so I can test this out on some fists.
What's in here?
I think Cloak of Protection's gonna end up being better anyway. It's curiosity. Because if it does work, then I could get 3d4 healing every cast of Eldritch Class.
In my near future.
Yeah, PLBRS, how are you?
We witnessed assaulting some.
Doesn't seem to work. Definitely poisoned 3 people. That's sad. Poison Derivation Cloak. Oh no, there it is. I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, no, that does work. Cool. Periaptive Wound Closure would be really good there. That just occurred to me, Steel Watcher can pull me. Oh no, the half-orc is mad at me. Oh, lots happening now. That's fine. All fisted bastards. Okay, taking a minute to decide your turn there. No, Pharaoh, like, near me. Oh, yeah, there she is. Took a while. Howling Blast is awesome against Steel Watchers. They're normally very hard to move around. But Howling Blast is like, I got you. Should have hexed it first. I have that bonus necrotic, I actually do good damage.
Let's play.
Oh no. Stop that. Oh, oh no, I might be dead. Okay, no, they have terrible accuracy. I kind of forgot to Featherfall. Remember when I specifically said that could happen, and then I didn't account for it? Call the week off. Do I? I mean, Stage Fright wouldn't trigger Call the Week. It's not my damage, it's their damage. Which is funny, because their Great Weapon fighting style is re-rolling the Stage Fright damage for better rolls. Never punished? Never punished. I guess this one is AI broken. We have to wait the full 30 seconds for the turn to time out every time.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, see, that's fine. Yeah, that's a bit of healing. I learned my lesson. Me, I'd absolutely be the Nautilus now, but you, nope. I'm a little lucky. Poison you with Hellish Rebuke to heal. I like that combo. I would say built different. I'm built incorrectly, Mark. I'm fortunate in few areas, but not being punished in my challenge runs is one of them. How much fall damage should I even take? I have a lot of HP, in fairness. I am a Barbarian with the Amulet of Greater Health on, so, like, a lot of HP. Yeah, 74. I do wish I had parry after wound closure for Derivation Cloak. That would make it feel a lot nicer. It's still objectively good. Oh yeah, she does have the thing. Well, that confirms, yeah. Her relentless endurance actually does work. That's fun. Ask how this works? Which part? I have so much survivability, this is nice. Like, if I kill someone, I get Dark One's Blessing. If I get burned through that temp HP, then I get Potent Robe, well-liked and well-fortified at the beginning of the turn. I get healing whenever I poison someone. It's feeling pretty nice. Bleeding poison by Eldritch Blast. Well, I'm not making them bleed. I am poisoning them with Marco Hesh here. You can pick an attunement with this staff, and I picked the poison one. The poison one makes it so whenever you deal damage with a spell, you inflict poison to that target. 2 turns, I believe. It says 1, you get 2. Now, if I went Cloud Giant Elixir with that level of... Yeah, if I went Cloud Giant, I could do Spell Might instead of Daredevil Gloves. They're not moving. Where did Laprissa just jump? Okay.
One step at a time.
So... yeah, I had -5 from Spell Might, then +4 from Tiger. If I put on Cloud Giant, I'd have an extra +4 on top of that. I prefer Daredevil. That's an option. Spiteful Thunder is also functioning as accuracy by dazing things. That would be a shout for me going Great Old One over Fiend. So Mortal Reminder would be happening and they would have disadvantage on that save, thanks to either Resonant Stone or Daze.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Ogretros.
Not to be off topic, but I've been watching your Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough in the YouTube archive and it's so cool. It might be cool to see you revisit that game sometime and challenge run it.
Oh yeah, was that you that left the comment? I meant to respond to that, but I got very distracted. Thank you so much for the 4 months in the street, by the way, and I'm glad you're getting use out of the bots channel and watching the old stuff. Especially the non-Baldur's Gate stuff. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been kind of having the itch to play Cyberpunk again. Who knows, maybe it makes for stream content. Problem is, in terms of games right now, well, as of today, Dragon Age is going to be taking up a lot of my time, provided it's good. So we'll see. But I'm definitely open to it. I love that game. I think about playing it a lot. But yeah, I never read the Necromancy essay, did I? Kinda completely forgot. What else can I get out of healing? Without giving up my glove slot. Reviving Hands is not an option. I guess if I go save Omelum, there's the ring. When I heal a creature, they heal 2 more. Like, I don't think that's worth a ring slot. I guess I just do Ring of Protection. Get a little bit of AC buffer. I do like Derivation Cloak, though. With Marco Poison. Yeah, So Black was here, and you mentioned it works, and I do remember him using it a while back. What else could we do? There's Mysticarian. To, get Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Also Hood of the Weave. Pretty okay. Could fight Ethel, but I'd have to tone down my spellcasting a lot. Check this shop.
A little small talk. What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few
Passive
nice
would work with Magic
vintages?
Missile and AoE spells. The Marco one? Yeah, no sir. It would. There's a reason this staff is just present on most caster builds in Act 3. It's just got so much flexibility. You can just choose a version of it that works on any build. Hey, Jerome. Finishing up Metaphor, I had to start Dragon Age and see how it is like it so far. Love to hear that. Like Carter was saying yesterday, I want to like it even more because there's certain people who are determined to dislike it. For the dumbest reasons. I'm going into it with that energy too, but also longtime Dragon Age fan. I have liked Dragon Age for 14 years. Hey Pigeon Monday, how are you? Magic Glitch, Arcane Battery, my first playthrough, made every single spellcast not use spell slots, free globe of Inwall on demand. Yeah, permapensive. There's lots of ways to just kind of remove spell slot costs. One popular way we call panty casting is this Illithid Power free cast. Well, this comes back if your gear state changes, which includes taking off your underwear, which is a free action. So you can just kind of do that even now. Muted all Reddits about it, don't want any outside noise to creep in my mind about the game. Yeah, I respect that. That's how I prefer to consume most things these days too. Something I've learned is that when it comes to consuming something new, 99% of people you'll talk to about it are not trying to consume that thing in good faith. It helps you just shut out the noise. And then there's also the component of, you only get one first impression. When you pull back the hood, literally in some cases, and the people accusing it of being woke, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah. There was the initial wave of reviews that I was aware of was good, and then the second wave had a lot of the anti-woke people. So, hopefully the game's good. Oh, let's fight the wargs. Do one more combat. People are now attributing Panthy Tech to specific streamers. I'm sure they are, so Black. It always happens. Whoever has the most viral YouTube video on the subject of a game mechanic gets credit for that, regardless of the fact that challenge runners and speedrunners have known about that tech for a year. It doesn't surprise me. And I don't begrudge whoever is getting credit for that in terms of the creator, because what are they gonna do? Like, not make content on something they've seen before? And then if it's something that they haven't seen before, are they supposed to magically know that someone has done it? Like, I get pissed off when other people get credited for things that I've worked hard on too, but in the case of tech and games, you just gotta assume that people who don't know shit about shit are just gonna think that the first person they see who did it came up with it. Like, I'm sure people have seen me moving the Involucres around in the Merkle fight and been like, oh, Quag came up with this. No, I came up with that after Say told me about it, and Say started doing that after he saw Flit doing it. So, we attribute that to Flint. I'm sure someone has done it before, but in terms of, like, this corner of the directory, we all attribute that one to Flint. Not me, but I'm sure there's at least a couple people who think it was me. Do you do a Dragon Age game ago? Yeah, Moonlight. That's gonna be like my whole night tonight. Won't be stream content, but I'll be able to give you my thoughts on it tomorrow. Please don't attribute Terrazul to me. I didn't know Terrazul existed until Roxo told me about it, so it's just so satisfying, man. Only for 20 damage? That had to have been a high roll. It was. There's this goblin stuck more wargs into Baldur's Gate than we've seen the rest of the Sword Coast combined. It's true. I don't know why Barbarian multi-classes that involve spells end up being just some of my favorite builds. Like, this is really fun. It reminds me a lot of the Gale Retaliation tank that I did. But this is just so weird and interesting. A lot of this tech is stuff that I've known about for a while. Like, So Black was messing around with poison stuff. I'd never seen or used Marco Poison until he used it, and this was a few months ago. But it registered in my mind as good since then, but I'd never really done too much with it. But now I'm like, hey, aspect of the tiger. And I know me, Trade, and So Black all had ideas on, like, some kind of spellcasting Barbarian for a long time. Too many runs in the brain. And the pants. Bonkers, it's so much fun. When I remember to poison my weapon, we can do even more. So then I could apply Purple Worm Toxin. Oh, when we were fighting at the wine tasting earlier, I put a Purple Worm Toxin on the ground and then offhand stabbed it and it made a puddle. Then I started using Repelling Blast to just push people through the puddle. And I believe purple worm toxin puddles just last until long rest. It says 1 turn, but like... We could do lots of fun stuff with that. What if, for the House of Hope fight, for the Raphael fight, what if I got enough purple worm toxin to just make the whole floor purple worm, and then just start repelling, blasting everyone through it? Black hole. Shit, I want to do that now. Aerith. Are they immune to poison? They didn't used to be. I think they are now, actually.
Anyway, we can.
I don't remember.
Take your pick.
We can try it, though. Corilla isn't. So we can set up an entire floor of fuck you, Corilla. But more likely I'll have to think of another fight to apply that on. She doesn't have any. Tragic. That's okay. I think we had a successful session today. Short stream for me, only 6.5 hours, but I want to go play Dragon Age. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you had a wonderful time. Tomorrow, plan is continuation of the Pacifist run with Mark. So make sure you go follow him too. Right there. There's the link. Kaylee's on? Good raid, Kaylee. I'm gonna be there anyway, so. Lurking at the very least. So many people playing the Veilguard. Love to see that. If you got my emotes, Jiggle, get it? Peace? Yeah, yeah. Ha 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 ha. If you're not already following me, feel free to follow, gives notifications and stuff. Got your monthly Prime, that helps keep me alive and stuff. Streamer plugs, because I haven't done those in a while. Yeah, I've got my emotes. Do that. I'll see you guys next time. I'm in Dragon Age. Bye.
How did you come back if you have no more health? Really? Okay, that's rigged.